Oh, there we go. We've got both chats up. Hey, guys. Yeah, it should be the other scores in line. Wicked. All right. Argonian. Arcanist. All right. Hello. Oh yeah, 100%. What does the champion get? Oh, the champion gear looks nice. Let's zoom in a little bit so we can get the body pattern in. How you doing, buddy? You okay? Oh, I like that. That's nice. What does it look like with the darker tones? Yeah, I like that. Warm. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Cool. Now to the face. That looks a bit more natural. Praise 2 cults. Right, we're going to turn Streamsight down. So it's not too loud over the top of the game. I can still hear it a little bit. Oh, Diablo's been so fun. I've been playing so much of it, dude. Unhealthy amount. Correctly audio when I speak. Huh. What about... Oh, okay, that's why. Okay, what about now? Is that any better? That that should be better. Yeah, that's teetering on the green. That's good. For some reason, it was quite higher than it should have been. Wicked. Thank you, buddy. Oh, I am very excited. Oh, Bob. I don't know if you've got this, but I couldn't recommend this anymore now. We ordered this using your overclockers link, and it came a couple of days ago just to clean up my chair. It had a bit of like sweat marks on it and stuff. Dude, it's so good. Oh god, I've got a lot of things on my... Oh, there's so many new people. Okay, hold up. I can't do anything. Oh, Jesus Christ, my add-ons. Move frames. Okay. Oh. What's in my screen that I can't really see? It's annoying. Unit frames, here we go. Unlock unit frames. Oh, no, let me grab this. You know what? AUI. Yeah, can do, bud. Swing that up to there. I don't even know what add-on that is. Right. Digital collectors stuff. Okay, what do we get? Yeah, I know, I'm happy to do that, bud. Oh, okay. Herald of the Tomb. Soldier, Runic Jolt. Which is the... Oh, the Unblinking Eye is that one. I want to do this one. I want to see what this is like. My new collector's stuff. So we've got the Knowledge Eater outfit style, which is insane. The Arcanist. We got a new Memento, which is the Dark Lady's headrest. We got the mount. We have the mount, and you can do random mount. Oh my god, new stuff! Where's my pet? Oh, I got my little pocket watcher pet. Ah. Alright. I'm gonna get a couple because I'm gonna try and level up in multiple areas. FFZ audio compressor. What's that for? All right, we got that. Cool. Let's see this horse. I want to see this mount. Oh my god! Dude, look at this mount. Oh. Goes into Twitch, really? Oh, that's quite cool. Oh my god. Alright, best mount in the game. I don't even care anymore.
Fate has noticed your talent for altering destiny. Reality hangs in the balance, as does the future of Apocrypha and Nern. Hence I bring a message from Hermes Mora, the one who knows. Mora offers you a purpose, an aspiration dark and heavy. We are bound together by a common danger. Enemies of Hermes Mora threaten his realm of oblivion, and in so doing pose a threat to the mortal world as well. Therefore Mora sent me to meet you here and secure your cooperation. Only a mortal proxy can deal with the threat and save both Apocrypha and Nern.
I like her outfit.
The fates of both realms are linked, and you are the key to preserving reality. Without you, everything unravels.
Don't give me
Help
this
avert
power.
this disaster, and Mora will reward you.
Okay.
The one who knows instructed me to give you this, a condensate of planar potentialities. You will not understand. It is ink. Take it to the Redrith cistern, a ruin near the city. Pour the ink into the water, and your path will be made clear. Have you never heard of the Daedric Prince of Forbidden Knowledge? The Lord of Fate? The riddle unsolvable? Hermes Mora knows everything. He is the wisest of the Daedra. Every secret and all knowledge finds its way to Apocrypha in time.
What?
I am astonished how little the mortals of
I
our
know what
tiny
Apocrypha
world
is. I don't need to talk to you about it because I already know because I have it. I have been there numerous times. Where is this other mount? This other pet? Did I not get the... Why did I not get the special stuff? Did I not get a crown crate either? Oh, I did get a crown crate. No, wait, I didn't. What? I'm so confused. I know I've got out-of-date add-ons. Right. Let's have a little explore, shall we? I need to equip the gear I want to wear. I'm going to go mag. So let's put that on.
You there, do you work here? As a notary for the Kwama Consortium of Necrom, I demand that you explain why production has halted. Are you aware of the irreparable harm this is inflicting on our image? The Consortium will be none too pleased. Apologies, Traveler. I came on a little strong there. I'm an auditor sent to inspect Anchor Egg Mine. It's been a few days since their last shipment, and the higher-ups are growing restless.
No.
Please, this isn't the first workers' strike I've negotiated.
Fucking workers'
Wait.
strikes?
You don't think
Jesus.
something dangerous happened here, do you? Well, I have expense funds for this assignment. Might
That
I
hits a
hire
bit
you
more
as a
relative.
bodyguard while I perform my audit?
Freaking love this. This quest alone is already great.
I'm required to inform you that as a contractor for the Kwama Consortium, you are held to the highest standards of conduct. But on a personal note, thank you. Now, we'll need to inspect the pens,
Hey, Arian.
speak
How's it
with
going,
the
buddy?
overseer, and take note of the Queen.
Alright. Let's go. Oh, I haven't got auto loot on. This is disgraceful. Why doesn't this carry over every character? It's so annoying. Oh, I need to turn tooltips off. This is annoying me. How's it going, Arian? You alright, buddy? Do I need... Where's the tool? Where's the help counter? Turn that off. There we go. Right, let's go.
I expected more activity in the mine, but... Oh, by the green. What happened here? Fomessa. Is she... Oh, no.
Okay. Oh, this is very atmospheric. What the hell's out there?
Is someone down there? Please, help us!
Someone's alive? Let's hurry.
Now you are a welcome sight. Please tell me the way out of here is clear. We were starting to lose any hope of escape. Sure as bones. I ask for aid and they send an auditor. At this rate, there won't be a mine left to audit. I'm Overseer Ulfengar. The egg tenders behind me are Morsa and Bollock. We barely managed
Bollock.
to escape the Kwama, let alone those damned cultists. Yes, I sent word days ago asking for more guards. We first saw them sneaking around the mine, but now they've broken in somewhere near the hatchery. They've whipped the Kwama into a frenzy, and I'm worried they're trying to poison the clutch. One of the egg hands, Gain, noticed young Kwama returning to their pens with green slime. A few days later, we started spotting cultists skulking about. What better way to poison a clutch than to taint the young ones? But there has to be more to it. There are plenty other mines across the peninsula. Killing this brood would only be an inconvenience to the consortium. But yet the cultists are here in full force. I'm certain there must be more to their plan, but I have to look out for the miners. Fomessa went looking for survivors down the southern ramp. An egg-tender Gain left to scout the southeastern passageways for a way out. I ended up here with Marsa and Barluk. If there are others alive out there, you'd know better than me. Oh, Fomessa. She was hard to steal, and twice as sharp. If she didn't make it, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us. Can you find Gain? He made his way towards the mess cavern not too far from here.
Alright, let's go find him. Oh, Sky Shard. Alright. So hang on, what's the quest I've got to do? Oh, I've got another skill point. Might as well grab one of each, right? Level them all up. Blind's dead.
From my notes, I think this was Gain, one of the chief egg hands.
There's not really any combat going on right now. Is everyone just killing all the enemies?
They've torn each other apart. Look, a notice on the pen. Let's see what it says. Green eye core. Could that be the source of this frenzy? This poor hive.
So I think I've got to go up and then down.
Wait, who are these people? And what are they doing to this mine?
This is the least work I've had to do in a delve in so long.
The afflicted Dicor has proven most effective. It has made short work of this egg mine.
This contagion will destroy Necrom's food sources and leave them begging for Lord Periite's mercy.
Periite!
Gods, all this destruction, all this suffering. Why are they doing
Periite! Okay, that's a cool ability.
Enough! Bend to Periite's will, encased my putrescent blades.
Okay, this is cool. Come on, you can die now. Come on. God damn. Come on. Oh my god. Oh!
These cultists have done irreparable harm to this egg mine. But at least you dealt with their leader. Thank you.
Go down to that area, speak to the, get the quest, then we'll go back and grab the Sky Shard.
No, no, what have they done to her? The mine is dead without its queen.
Ah, yes.
Thank you. The consortium may be able to rebuild the hive with that. Poor thing.
Soon
That's everything.
and
Let's head
Necron
outside.
will follow.
The Overseer and the others should have made it out by now.
Enough. Men to Periite's will, encased my putrescent blade. You cannot stop the oncoming blade.
Nice. So I gotta go left and down that way. I haven't got a crux spender yet, so it's kind of a pain. I'm collecting this at the moment. I'm not actually gaining anything for it. I actually like these abilities. So it's a stamina skill at the moment. Hey Liling, how's it going, buddy? I'm liking the fact I'm leveling all my skill lines up. This is good. For resting train layer? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, what's the next part of this quest? I just need to leave. Yeah, I just need to leave. Cool. So is Periite the villain in this one? That makes sense. The Daedric Lord of Pestilence. It makes sense, really. Why they're attacking Hermes. If that is the case.
Overseer, I'm glad you all made it out. With your expertise in the Queen's pheromone gland, we should be able to reopen the
I'm annoyed I haven't got this. I don't know why I haven't.
Mine. After the consortium left us to die? To sovereign God with this mine. You've got the Queen's gland. Re-queen the mine yourself. We're leaving.
Ulfingar, please reconsider. Ulfingar? Friend, can you please talk to the Overseer?
If Sindiath had wandered in here alone and gotten herself killed, how long before the consortium sent another to find us? A day? A week? We're lucky someone of your mettle was nearby. You have my thanks, friend. Truly. It failed the moment those consortium hawkers chose to ignore my letters. Does Sindiath really think a queen's gland and some elbow grease will be enough to put that place to rights? You saw what those cultists were doing. It's blighted. Finished. So it's my burden then. Shore's bones. Those bastards are just greedy enough to risk it, aren't they? With a fresh queen's gland. Bah! No, we'd need an army of egg hands, alchemists, a staffed garrison. The consortium would never agree to it. Yeah, I guess we'll find out. Let me see this gland. And tell Sindiath we'll stay on if the consortium provides all the staff and resources I need. The moment they hedge, I'm leaving. And taking Malsa and Barlek with me. Necrom be damned.
That sounded like it went well. Please tell me you have some good news. I really need something to soften the blow of this report to my superiors at the consortium. Oh, trust me, I'll make sure the consortium does what is right. To send an auditor in place of soldiers? Unbelievable. The safety of the people of Necrom is my highest priority. Take my thanks, and everything that I owe you.
Thank you.
Good. You can start by making sure the families of those lost in the mine are properly taken.
Hey, Danny.
Of course. Honoring those lost is the first step towards making things right. The first of many.
So that is a magicka spell. Why the hell was I consuming stamina? Must power the beam of energy. Oh, yes. That is the one I've been wanting. That is the one I really been wanting. Alright, there's my heal. Alright. Hey, it's all good, buddy. Dude, my necromancer on Diablo is so OP now. I'm trying to figure out why I haven't got my pre-order bonuses. I've got the mount, but I haven't got the floaty worm thing. Okay, so let's do a little damage stat test for this because there's the City of Necrom's Gate, I think. Yeah, there's the PvP venue. Alright. I'm gonna collect some. I'm gonna do some damage with my beam first, and then I'm gonna attack another creature with it and see what happens. Oh, a keeper, a seeker, herald seeker. Okay, so let me build up these. Oh, that's quite a bit of damage. I mean, I died. Yeah. How you doing, Danny? You okay, bud? Yeah, I can't do that. Yeah. It's got a good amount of damage, but I can't go fighting a creature with a mil health yet. I need some better stat gear. Yeah, I didn't even get any of my other bits. I got barely anything in my collector's purchase. My pre-order purchase, sorry. Huh. Oh well, no matter. Has the crown store updated? That's a guaranteed crit when you build up your crux. Okay. Danny, this is the mount you get.
You there. You look like a capable forager. I need some help. Can we talk?
I actually have to go over this way. I just wanted to go up the way shrine. Oh, what's this crafting station? I can see that. So what's this crafting station? Oh man, I've got to do all my... I've got to update my add-ons. While you have a living companion, reduce the cooldown of your abilities by 50%. While you do not have a living companion, reduce the cost of magic. Oh, okay. That's very good for a warden, I think. The Telvanni efficiency. That's not bad for a... yeah. I might update my things quickly. Bear with me a moment, guys. I can't actually see my scenes because this is not helpful in the slightest. Necro, yeah. Let me just quickly update my my minion quick. Necro Warden, Sorcerer. Would be great for Sorcerer. Update all. Add-ons. Just reloading my GUI. Why is it telling me I've got to use a higher bitrate for YouTube? I thought it was fine. Guys, is YouTube a bit framey or is it just that? Yeah, I don't know how to adjust that. Hey, Temp. How's it going? Ow. You better mount. This is the pre-order one. Just because you got a bloody Apex Radiant one, dickhead. By the time tutorial tips off. I'm going where the route where it's a bit easier to find, because this is where. Oh, it does like an AoE. Oh, that's kind of neat. Get a leg up on the XP gain. Oh, I'm excited for this.
Step forward. Know that you stand in the presence of Hermes Mora.
Daddy?
We must converse.
Hello.
Laramil has done well, and brought fate's chosen into my unrelenting gaze.
Oh, Daddy, hello.
All other outcomes are now excluded. From this moment, fate's ever-branching tree begins to grow again. And with it, new possibilities emerge. It concerns beginnings and endings, secrets too dangerous to reveal, and the stability of the threads of fate. Hidden rivals threaten my realm, and thereby threaten all of reality. If they succeed, fate will unravel and doom both our worlds. I am the golden eye of fate, and the keeper of whispers. Knowledge and memory are my domains. How this threat eludes me, I do not know. But you are the key to preserving Apocrypha. I have foreseen it, and in doing so, you shall save the mortal realm.
Oh, I love his voice.
Let Laramil guide you, as she can perceive the threads of fate without undue mental anguish. They converge in 3 locations, places of revelation. Meet her in the Necron bindery, in the mortal city of the same name. Now, let us seal our covenant. The 3 glyphics before you contain the concepts necessary to create a contract to bind us. I submit to this as a promise of cooperation. You may serve as my proxy without fear of harming your own interests. Now, take the glyphics, combine them.
Okay. I did this in the tutorial in the prologue version on my main.
Fate takes many paths, mortal. Find Laramil
That's cool. That was freaking sweet. Alright, so we're about... Where the hell are we? We're down here. What's this? Tel Rendis? Interesting. There's the Sanity's Edge dungeon. Apocrypha is right here. Oh my god, look at all the sky shards! Oh my god, there's a lot of them. I may as well travel back up here. There's a lot of sky shards. I'm a happy goose. All I'm seeing is more skill points. Alright. I really need to do these, don't I? Push this all up a little bit. If I can increase my crit, that means that's going to be more powerful. We'll do these ones. There we go. Alright, we got our skills in. Alright. Alright, let's travel into Necrom. Oh, I love this mount. This mount is the best. They better have a major skilled over her. Oh, what? Oh, they got the big bridge. Alright, Steelmasters to the right.
Take a careful look before.
Why can't I? Have I not got enough gold? I'll do it on the way out.
Are you here about a...
Daedra hide? That's kind of cool. Alright, let's sell some little bits just so I can get the money.
Don't ask me about it.
Let's get into Necrom. Alright. Oh, guys. This is beautiful. Where's the Mages Guild so I can go jump in there real quick? I don't think this is it, but I think this opens up into everywhere. Wait, we can check out the furniture while we're here. Home goods. Achievement. Apocrypha altar. I want this in the house. Courtyard pool. Again, want this in the house. Apocrypha portal seal. That's kind of cool. Duh. Banner, of course. Necrom archway. Necrom. The Fate Weaver key. That's kind of cool. Tells a tribute travel. That's kind of cool. I actually like that. That's a cool quirk. And the Lord of Fate and the Knowledge Freeze. Oh, I love that. Is a cool art. Alright. Anyway, let's get going. It tells you in the tavern. I need to go up, I think. Oh, it's this way. I need to join the Mages Guild before I start collecting any notebooks.
A fascinating application. Welcome. Yes.
Yeah, I've done this 100 times.
Book hunters. Excellent.
Thank you. There we go. I can now start collecting Mages Guild stuff.
Next time. Welcome to our...
Yeah, I've done this before.
Then
Thank you. Now I get XP for killing Daedra. Benefits me no end. Now I can go collect all the law books here. Oh, is it inside then? No. Maybe up top. Pack merchant.
How do I make a big bags?
Let me go head to the bank. I'm gonna go to my other character and transfer cash, so I can upgrade my backpack. Actually, no, I'm just going to keep cracking on. I'll win the goal pretty quick.
Welcome to my safe house, Proxy.
Oh, what the? What? Oh, there's 2 sections of Apocrypha? Oh.
Meeting Hermes Mora represents a rare honor. The one who knows materializes in a delimited projection.
Thames, how you find Diablo?
He chooses to manifest before few mortals. The threads upon which reality dangles are precarious indeed. What did Mora impart to you? And so I shall. The one who knows traced 3 crucial events to this area. Investigate each, and he believes we can expose the conspirators moving against Apocrypha. I do not know. I was only presented with what was required to bring you to the right place at the right moment. You must determine why fate needs you in each location, then take the appropriate action.
I need to have I need to have the stream up. Is drops in yet, or have they not turned them on yet? Oh, drops are later. That makes it easier for me.
Many possible futures branch from every mortal choice.
Bob,
If
if
we
you're
know the
still here,
consequences of our choices,
how was that
it
new
changes the
version?
outcome. Therefore, Hermes Mora tells us only what he must. As fate's chosen, the rest is up to you. The threads of fate lead to 3 locations in this region. The necropolis of Necrom, the old tower of Tel Rendis, and the town of Alavelis. I shall open a portal to each, investigate them, and return here to the Necrom bindery when you are done. Your choice must be your own, Proxy. Hermes Mora was clear about that. There, 3 paths are now arrayed before you.
Let's go there when we need to. Let's go to the necropolis. I hate being in this area now.
Our ancestors
I just want to go there.
The necropolis is closed.
The abbot ordered the closure for your own good, citizen. Curate Gadain, make sure.
Something about this doesn't feel right.
Well, let's have a little look at the new outfit styles we've got. Oh, that's kind of cool. It looks a bit weird on a Argonian, though. Does look a little bit weird. Knowledge eater rose. Is it just the same rose as what the woman has? I think it is. Yeah, it is. I do like the arms, though. The arms are very nice, so I might combine that with something else. I actually really do like those arms. They're a nice bit of detail. Alright, let's get rid of these legs quickly, because I want to see what these boots look like. Boots okay. I like the shoulders only, really. So if I was going to go anything, I'd probably go... if I'm going to go with a look, just to start with, I would probably go... Considering I'm a mage, Sapriarch... I mean, to be fair, do I even need my guild tabard if I've got that chest piece? Hold up. I don't, because that's the symbol for our guild that we've got for ages. Don't even need a guild tabard with that. Let's make myself look like the Akaviri. No. I will not... I'll hide my helmet. So I actually like this look. Shoulders, yeah. I guess I'd keep those. The hands, I would more than likely swap. And it would be probably something like these, to be honest. But then I'd change all the colouring to go with it as well. So there's that. Did I get a new staff because of this? Reefborn. Oh yeah, I remember I got that. Malakath staff. Actually, I really like that. There's some staffs that I didn't even realise I had. Yeah, I didn't realise I even had the Greymore shield. That's quite cool, actually. Alright.
Don't mind me. I like to take my meals in the Abbey Square. It's a good spot for people watching. Always something going on down here.
Interesting.
I really do admire the traditions here in Necrom. I hope my own descendants treat me with as much respect as these Dunmer treat their ancestors.
Ah, I was just explaining to Ragbara here about how we visit the ancestors and bring them presents so they know we haven't forgotten about them. I suppose our ways are strange to folk of other lands.
Oh, that's very cool.
Sorry, friend, but the necropolis is closed today. And by order of the abbot, it seems. We've never turned away the families of the dead before, but if the rumors about illness are true, plague isn't something to be treated lightly. When Prelate Forum and his aides arrived, my fellow keepers of the dead were plagued with a strange malady. I was away when the disease struck, and I haven't been allowed back inside since. The prelate said the abbot ordered the closure, but Prelate Forum arrived from the temple, and suddenly my fellow monks fell ill. We were never notified of a visit, and besides, Forum isn't our usual prelate. Never even heard of him. If you can help, I can make sure you're compensated, I think.
What?
Fate must have led you here, friend. Prelate Forum arrived aboard the Stormwing. If you can find out where they boarded the ship, it might tell us something. Talk to the portmaster at the harbor, while I deal with any pilgrims that come by. I haven't seen it firsthand. Prelate Forum says the monks are delirious with fever. Now I'm stuck out here, turning pilgrims away, while everyone else is quarantined inside. I think he brought this sickness to the necropolis, yes. Perhaps he picked it up on the voyage to Necrom, although neither he nor his aides appear sick. Wish I could ask Abbot Ilvel about it, but Prelate Forum won't let me inside to see him. Maybe. But if it isn't spreading to the prelate or his aides, is it really that dangerous? I have no idea. The Lord of Secrets? I hope not. I mean, I suppose Hermes Mora isn't bad as far as Daedric princes go. He's not part of the House of Troubles, after all. But trafficking with any Daedra is dangerous business.
He isn't part of the House of Troubles.
Everyone
I'm
knows
glad they
that.
brought that up, to be honest. That's cool. That's a cool bit of lore. Alright, so don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing then.
Fate must have led you. This is the necropolis of Necrom, perhaps the largest and oldest necropolis in all of Morrowind. For thousands of years, families have interred their revered ancestors in these catacombs. It's my honor to serve as one of the keepers of the dead. Yes, we're a monastic order. We keep the crypts in good repair. We help families make funerary arrangements. And we guide those pilgrims who come to visit their ancestors. We never turned anyone away. Until now. I was with Abbot Ilvel when Prelate Forum arrived. I was barely introduced when the abbot sent me to get tea from the market. I'm worried about the abbot. He's always been kind to me. He and the monks raised me after... well, I had no other family. Fate must have led you here.
So something to do with him, but I've got nothing coming up for him. How am I supposed to investigate something I don't know where it is? Do I just go in? Nope. He's a clue.
Fate must have led you here, friend. This is...
Right,
I was with Abbot... The Lord of Secrets? This is the... Yes. I was with Abbot Ilvel when... I haven't... I think he... Maybe?
This is interesting because I don't know who else to talk to at this point.
The city is restless, and it'll take some time to calm down. My orders are to remain vigilant, so kindly be on your way.
Okay. I'm checking these urns. I don't understand the dead. I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like, how do I go about this? Deals increased damage and the last rune deals damage of area. Has critical chance for each active crux. Oh, dude, I like that.
Fate must have led you.
Alright, so this place has got nothing on them. Am I missing something, guys?
My friend Ragbara here.
Have you been inside Necrom's catacombs yet? I've heard such marvelous...
I don't quite understand where I'm going wrong with this section anyway. I'm a little bit confused. That's the least of it. Tell you what, in the meantime, I'm going to come back to this. I'm going to go... I'm going to head up the Necrom Outlaws Refuge quickly. There's the banker. Where's the Okay. Yeah, it's been out for like the last half hour.
Before a job,
How you doing, sweetie? You okay? Let me go back into City, see if it opens up. How is it so far? It's alright. I'm a little bit confused with where I'm going, and the new class is fun. Apart from that, yeah, no, it's good. Yeah. Alright. That's the house.
Maybe I should go find out what things
Daddy, yeah, I saw Daddy.
Where's that lay about Brandis? Absent again.
I was spoken to Daddy anyway. I got given some ink to summon him.
Letting go of her like this.
Which way have I got to go? I've got to take a right. Well, look at my horse, Cass. What the hell? They're all trapped here. Hang on.
Fate must have led you here, friend. Prelate Forum arrived aboard the Stormwing. If you
I've already done this conversation.
Yes, I was with Abbot. I haven't. I think he maybe the Lord of Secrets.
So I've had to repeat that again. That's Avialis, the city. Now where was the other place it's got to go to? Tel Rendis in Vivek City. I'll have to go over there soon then. Because this isn't working for some reason.
Fate must have led you here, friend.
Where are those infernal guards?
Go on, guard. No, you're not a guard. Where's the guards? Is there no guards in this town? There they are.
Hold it, Swit! What audacity! What utter gall! I'll have no more of it. Just pay off. Another contrite criminal makes amends.
Can't figure out why this isn't working. Unless I need to use something. I'll tell you what, I'll come to him last. Let's get traveling. I'll go to a different. I'll go to the other areas and complete those, and I'll come back to this one last. We'll go to Avialis. The south way one. This one. I'll follow the road down that way. I'm not going to do any of the side quests yet. I'm just going to do the story. And then I'll start doing the side quests.
You
Nope.
look like a capable forager.
Shut up, Gambit.
Some help. Can we talk?
It's Drifter. Everyone's going to be using this mount and I'm so sad.
Give up! Your magic is no match for mine! You think I'm afraid of your pitiful spells? Ah! I've seen more threatening netches!
That was weird. Alright, let's get going. 4 PM is Diablo Twitch drops. Yeah, I've got someone ready to go on it. ESO's got some drops today as well, by the way. I don't know when they are. Another way shrine unlocked.
That was a waste of time.
Yeah. So, any enemies to fight? There we go. Eat blades and a laser beam. That laser beam is fun. Alright, let's kill some more. Any finding abilities? So far I've got one in each tree. Apart from Heralded Tome where I've got the beam. I like the blades. This is a bit weird because it's like I craft a rune. I basically pull a rune off an enemy, but the rune will taunt. So it's a tank ability as your first one. Which is great, right? Because you can just pull the attention onto you and you can do all the damage. I didn't realise I had that. So it's quite a weird experience because I'm like, well, oh, okay. I can do that now, I guess. But the more of those little crux things I've got wrapped around me, the more I do damage. So I've got these like floaty things around me now. I'm only hitting 2,500 there. But if I hit this, guaranteed crits. My next ability for the Herald, though, is the arm, which I'm excited about. Hermes Mora thing. This is quite cool. Like an Apocrypha gate of sorts. I wonder if I can just go in there. Oh, I can, but it doesn't do anything for me. So, like, echo beam from over. Yeah, actually, yeah. But picture it like... Picture it like you're crackling energy, yeah? So, the more crackling energy you have, the more damage you deal. Think of it like that with the crux. So at the moment, I'm running this running an Inferno staff, but I think it's just because I always play if I'm playing a DPS. It's just quick to it's easy to build. But I'll see how this goes because I'm really liking how supportive it can be. Like Apocrypha Soldier is now, Soldier of Apocrypha is now level 6. Oh, unlocked armor. I've unlocked Channel the Abyssal Sea. Set a coalescence beam of restorative energy which heals allies. I just want to get the... Apocryphal Gate. The teleport. That's all I want. Well, I want more, but I want that one in that tree. But yeah, there's some really cool stuff here. There's some really cool stuff. I can see this being my main. I can comfortably sit there and say I will happily turn this into my main character.
Mortal, why do you bear the mark of the Great Eye? Mortals, you scurry around, obsessed with your petty affairs, and then you die. But you bear the mark of Hermes Mora. Have you come to replace me in my task? That would be typical. Wait, were you sent to help me with the cultists? Before you die? Not much to tell. I just arrived myself.
Oh, I see.
This mortal served the Great Eye, but he died before he could tell me about the other Daedric cultists that scamper about. They're creating an intolerable contradiction in reality. Makes my tentacles ache. Something here undermines a fate recorded by Hermes Mora. Likely foolish mortals trying to change what has already been written. To fix this, I could use some help. It's common knowledge that mortals prize gold. 8 men, I'll give you some.
Okay.
I'd prefer to sit back and wait for entropy to claim us all. But I suppose we must do something. Let's survey the town. See if anyone survived and try to determine what the cultists want here. Oh, and despite my size, I'm good in a fight. You'll see.
Oh. Oh, that was funny. Oh, I like this character a lot. Alright, so I've got to go in here then? No? How do I get in? Do I just... They're not letting me anywhere. Maybe I've got to go into the town first and then it opens it up.
No more dreams. No more nightmares. What a horrible noise you mortals make. Where's it coming
back.
from?
I need to wake up. Are you? It started when a stranger came to town. Everyone in the village was given a job in the mine. Then others came. Masons and additional laborers, we thought. Then the dream started. Nightmares. Toiling in the darkness. Working to cut malachite and stone for an arch and a statue.
That's not just Periite. That's...
In a dream, they were building an arch in the mine while we dug out the glass and stone. What wasn't used for the arch was sent to restore a statue. At least that's what the overseer said. We woke each morning exhausted, hands bloody.
This is interesting. It's not just one Daedric prince by the sounds of it.
The overseer and his workers, the Daedra worshippers, they rounded up the villagers and took them away. I hid. Check the green glass inn. The cultists commandeered it. Now please, I need to get out of here.
Nightmares. Sounds like Prince Vermina, all right.
Yeah,
We should
Vermina.
investigate this green glass inn.
So far,
Immortal villages typically
Periite
broken
we've
and on
seen
fire.
and we've heard Vermina. There's two right there. Nightmares and pestilence. Oh, this is interesting. I think I'm right with what I've been saying all along.
Disappointing. Another name that overpromises and underdelivers. Yeah, well, we might as well look around.
The Dreamweaver and the Prince of Pest.
Master Shao Renni. Are you familiar with this mortal?
That is it. It's Vermina and Periite. Necrom dining table, I like it.
The dream carvers plan to strike at Apocrypha? Oh, that must be the disturbance in fate that brought me here.
I'm looting this place to oblivion. Oh, I got another tome. I think for antiquities. There's another thing I got as well. Tavani Peninsula. Spore markings. Oh yes, spore savant markings. That's kind of cool. So I need to go to Solitude to go grab the antiquities before I do anything else, really. Okay, I'll do some more of the quest, and then as we're playing, we can level it up. I also need to get my crafting bit set up. Before I do go into there, though, I am actually going to... obsessed with this little laser. It's so cool. This town's in ruins. Well, I've spoken to the dude. Let's try and get this seeker over to these guys, see if they want to help me fight it. Nice, F. This is a new one. It's Praise with Cults. Is the ESO back end? Dude, new expansion's out. I've been pushing content onto ESO for a while, dude. My main YouTube channel's got it on there, and then the Twitch has it as well, and then Destiny is on my other Destiny and Twitch. Right. Let's travel to Morrowind. You have no room to re-download it? You need to. Investigate Avelis. I have kind of already done it. I've already done that. I need to go to Seydanine and then travel down to Beck. But there is some sky shards on the way, so it's the best thing. Oh, so this is where you start off in the Elder Scrolls Morrowind. Dude, Arcanist is insane. I'm telling you. What have you been playing, Seth?
Please, someone, we need help.
You don't. Can I grab it from there? No, I need to go in. Need to go into the governor's office again. Alright. I nearly can upgrade that. Oh, hang on, have I got a... Oh, wait, what? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Alright, let's head over to I'll go to the right slightly, so we'll go that way.
Lord Vivek, we failed you.
I'm I'm not going to do the expansion for this year, but I'm just going here so I can grab the stuff I need for the for Hermes. I actually really like that ability. Oh yeah. Two skills. Alright. We'll grab Wall of Elements because you can never go wrong with that. I'm going to save the last one for when I can morph my rune blades. Rune blades can now be morphed. Rune men can now be morphed. God, they're all getting there. I like it. One more. Oh, they can all be done now. Okay, so let's do rune blades first. So, increase critical chance for each active crux. Deals increased damage, and the last rune deals a damage effect. I think that one will probably be the best, but the crit chances sounds really good. $2,000 crit chart. Weapon skill rate. Yeah, no, that's a lot. That's a lot. Heal yourself and apply minus lifesteal. Converts this to stamina ability and deals physical damage. Reduce target. No. Hidden low health targets grant them ultimate. Heals for an additional amount over time. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Runic Jolt, and I'm gonna do the heal yourself. And I'm gonna quickly test this out. Right. Maybe after my final, next week's final week. Nice, dude. Wait, maybe I can do my.
You look like you know your way around.
I've picked up the Vivek City Way Shrine. Where have I got to go here? Have I got to talk to Scrat? I'm going to be in England in July. Nice, dude. Okay, let's have a little look. So, Tavani Peninsula. Oh, Scrat's I've got to speak to Scrat. Okay, my bad. I'm being dumb. Dude, it was so hot. It's been quite warm now at the moment, actually, to be fair. Was there any scams? So there is.
Let Apocrypha smite your foe. I assume this would turn out to be some pointless mortal delusion. A minor contradiction.
Yeah, there's no AC
easily
in
resolved.
the UK. Rarely, anyway.
But Oblivion gateways and Daedric shrines, and plans to invade Apocrypha? Ugh. This might take longer than I thought. Clearly, the cult used the mind to construct a portal to Apocrypha for the express purposes of invading my master's realm. They also sent stone to restore a Daedric shrine, most likely one devoted to Periite of Vermina. But who's Master Renni?
Kinreeve,
Doors in Apocrypha lead to secrets and knowledge. Something this Torvasard saw in a dream? Is that why Vermina is involved? I suppose we should investigate the mine next. Just make sure I don't get mutilated. Reconstitution is so unpleasant. Most of the time, the research I undertake is wasted. But my study of the area indicated that the mine runs underneath the village. The
oh no,
entrance
dude,
lies
you
to the
want
east.
to wear clothes. Like, weirdly,
The mark of my master,
keeps you
mortal.
cool.
You don't seem to be a devotee. Of course he did. Mortals always get the special titles. But who winds up doing all the work? Usually that's me. Well, as long as
Love
we're
Scrap.
both here, we might as well work together. What's the worst that could happen? Never mind. I already know.
I love this character so bloody much. Ice cubes. Love it. Between 3:30 and 6:45. Tamer code test, have fun here. So, hey, dude, I appreciate that.
Never heard of him. The letter we found claims he's an unaligned Dremora working with Vermina and Periite. And with Master Renni too. It's highly unusual for a Dremora not to be dedicated to a clan or a prince. Not mention of a dream. Another contradiction and a flood of discrepancies. Daedra don't normally dream. Not like mortals, at any rate. Not even the Dremora, who consider themselves above the rest of us. I may need to look into this Torvasard when I return to Apocrypha.
Right, let's go, dude. Is that the trial below us? This makes so much sense with all the nightmares why Sanity's Edge is there.
Most of the time, the research I undertake is wasted.
So what do I need to do here now? Oh, go to the glass mine. Okay. I just grab everything I can right now. That was nice and easy. Guy, oh, there's a sky shard over that way. My goal is to collect all of them.
No arch gateway here. I suppose we'll need to go deeper inside.
It sounds so depressed all the time. It's so funny.
Call on me. Volcanic blast that absorbs magicka under the right. Here, mortal. Let Apocrypha smite your foe.
Wait, what the hell? What did I just unlock? I've unlocked the music box thing! Yo! Okay, I need to level up my antiquities fast. I'm enjoying this a little bit too much.
Missing villagers. Mortals should have the decency not to leave their empty husks lying about. It's untidy. An arched gateway. It's inactive, but I can detect the lingering energy of Apocrypha in the air. It must have closed recently.
Vermina's banners.
Look around, mortal. We need more information before I attempt to activate this gateway. Contradictions cling to those tools like void ticks adhere to a watcher's tentacles. Leave them for now. We need to deal with the gateway. This is bad. But at least we have the invocation needed to activate the gateway. I suppose we have no choice. We need to activate the gateway and follow Hermes Mora's enemies to Apocrypha. Such heroics aren't usually part of my duties, but so it goes. I'll open the portal, then in we go. Did I use the wrong words, mortal? My investigation is incomplete. To find out what the hidden kindred seek in my master's realm, I must follow them. And since you agreed to assist me, you must follow me. I like it less than you, believe me. Apocrypha can be overwhelming for mortals. You may find power or despair, knowledge or madness. Still, you bear the mark of Hermes Mora. I think you're meant to go there and Damn it all, I think I'm meant to go with you. Ready yourself, mortal. Now, what was that invocation? Ah. By 7th Umbra and the dismal name, I bid thee open to Beliarch's Bane.
Oh, dude. We're going to Apocrypha. Oh man, I'm so
Behold, Apocrypha. Don't look up, mortal. I understand your kind find our sky disturbing. Let me see. Head south. They went that way.
Alright, this is cool. This is cool. There's a big guy here.
I am a vessel of the great eye. Call on me.
Okay. Okay, this is cool. Oh, they win. They've done this. They win. The devs wholeheartedly win. I'll accept defeat. Or do you ever need to be 20? What fate when you generate or consume a crux increase in your crit damage and crit healing? Oh. You master the warp and weft for every soul. When you are restored magical stamina, increase your weapon store damage. Okay, this is cool. Okay, I'm gonna dig this a lot. There's so much familiarity here, but there's loads of difference.
Watcher. The invaders can't be too far ahead. Husk hasn't dissipated yet. The trail continues to the west, mortal.
Yeah, giant watcher up there.
Olivethians, mortal. The contradiction they were compelled to create hangs heavy in the air. The trail continues west.
Oh, okay. scorebook down that way. Hey, my man. Oh god, that's a plant. This is so cool. Doing good, buddy. How are you doing? Awesome, buddy. Awesome. You messed up. What's up, Danny? What have you done? Maybe try reworking your
Trail leads directly to the Tranquil Catalog.
What I would say is just try getting some. Try using your those stones to grab a couple of items and just sell the items.
But I won't allow any more of you to enter the catalog. Pardon my impertinence. Now I see that you bear the mark of Hermes Mora and travel with one of the great Ice Watchlings. Have you come to aid us, stranger? Invaders forced their way into the Tranquil Catalog. I think they were devotees of Periite and Vermina. But how could that be? And Dreamcarver Dremora accompanied them. They killed or drove off my fellow ciphers. I am a humble cipher, a mortal scribe in service to the Great Eye. This is the Tranquil Catalog, a register and index of the contents of Apocrypha. Hermes Mora's enemies could wreak havoc with the information stored here. They scattered once they broke into the Pool of Inquiry, a Dreamcarver Kinreeve, and a second Dremora with markings the likes of which I've never seen. Please, you bear the Great Eye's mark. Stop them.
Pool of Inquiry? I know the way, mortal. Let me aid you.
What the hell just happened? Dude, I've got so many legendaries on my Necro, it's unreal. Kirsty's got She's got 2 from the story so far, and the rest she's got from gambling those the obols.
The way to the pool of inquiry is straight ahead. Let Apocrypha smite your foe. Blight Crown serves Periad, but orders the hidden kindred to work with Vermina? Mortal, let me aid you.
I love the fact that Taunt's a level 1 skill. So cool.
The invaders shattered the portal seal. We need to follow them to the pool of inquiry. I was afraid of this. The invaders use the sacred tears. Look around. Without them, we can't use the pool. These portals lead to the shrines where we can find more of the sacred tears.
You having fun with Arcanist? How is it? Also, cave out before it's patched. I don't know if I want to really loot cave it. I'm not sure yet. So far, from what I've got so far, it's really cool. Like, I've got some morphs in, so like my rune blades, these ones, generate more crits, or they could do like an AoE explosion. I like the fact that level 1 ability is a taunt, so this one here. My heal's alright. And then there's a lot I can do with it.
Be careful. Dream carvers and hidden kindred lurk around every corner.
I definitely think tanking perspective, some of the abilities in it you're gonna love.
I am a vessel of the great eye. Call on me.
Now, right now, my main damage is get 3 cracks, laser beam.
It's called my master Hermes Mora. Pity they're long gone. I found them interesting.
Shrine of Hermes Mora.
Let me aid you.
Oh, really?
Ugh, more of the invaders. It will take forever to put the catalog back in order. The mortals of Skyrim know the Great Eye as Hermes Mora. Gather the sacred tears.
Yeah, I've been hearing they just don't give you a lot of info normally.
Let Apocrypha smite your foe.
Yeah, tank tree is actually really good. It's got, like, you can paralyze the enemies. There's a shield. There's some really cool stuff in this.
Let Apocrypha smite your foe. I am a vessel of the Great Eye. Call on me.
Come on.
Hermes Mora is the Great Eye's name among the Khajiit. Gather the tears, mortal.
Trying to pick up as much gear as possible. Did I not grab the tears on this one? I thought I did. I didn't. Wait, what? I didn't. Did I not grab the final one again? Oh my god. Is it Mora? Yeah, Mora. What, from loot pool or by buying them or what? Oh, loot cave, sorry.
Hands. I'm not jealous at all. Now take the tears and place them in the pool. Tranquil Archives. Enter the pool and it will take us there. The Tranquil Archives. One of the main repositories for Hermes Mora's glyphics. We need to find the invaders.
Ah, this is the glyphic. Now I know where to find the memory of the dream your prince helped me remember, despite your predilections, Rel.
Prince Vermina commands me to punish Mora's servants, clanless. So I do.
Excessive and pointless, but I have what I came for. I'm
Oh, send me screenshots.
Do what you will. I'll deal with our eavesdroppers.
You can try, buddy.
You will beg me to kill you, mortal. Vermina's nightmares fight beside me, mortal.
Closer, mortal. A smack from Fate's tentacle can free you.
Survived. Perhaps this will be a challenge after all. Let us see how you handle a
I'm gonna hit you
nightmare.
with a tentacle, mortal.
Possible. No mortal can wrest me.
I suppose I need to activate this bridge for you. It would be easier for both of us if you would. Torvasard has already accessed the knowledge preserved in this glyphic. We should find out what it contains. Poems emerged from the glyphic. Read them, mortal. The Pact Primordial prohibits Daedric princes from entering another's realm. But that's hardly a secret. Torvasard said he was trying to remember a lost dream. He believes he can find it in my master's realm.
Angels are best left forgotten.
Confronting Eye? That's one of my master's black books. These tomes were reluctant to dispense their information. I wonder if Torvasard learned more. Let's discuss this, mortal. Glyphics endure for eternity. I've never heard of any erasing themselves before. Very strange. Do you understand the text that remain, mortal? I found the words very disturbing.
You also hit 47. I
concerned
think
with
we
Pact
are
Primordial.
38
Could
on
we
our
be
main.
seeking a way to subvert that ancient restriction? The second mentioned lost dreams, such as the one Torvasard seeks to recover. It told of a place in Apocrypha to find such misplaced memories. No, but we have to assume Torvasard learned the location before the text faded away. The final book referred to one of Hermes Mora's most infamous black books, the Tormenting Eye. It said it contains a rite for unlocking dangerous secrets. The Pact refers to ancient laws that bind the Daedric princes. No prince may physically intrude in another's realm, everyone knows that. Well, perhaps not mortals. That they sought out the tome tells us something important. The invaders found a way to enter Apocrypha undetected. Perhaps they hope to open a path for one or more of the rival princes? That would be disastrous. There's nothing more we can do here. It's time to exit the Tranquil Catalog. One moment and I'll conjure up a portal. appears we're in no immediate danger. We can speak here, mortal. I've never faced such a convoluted contradiction of fate before. While we learned the cause of the incongruity, I wasn't able to make the necessary corrections, unfortunately. At least we chased off Torvasard and defeated the Kinreeve. You want to help me? What a strange mortal you are. But resourceful. I'm not sure I would have learned anything at all without your assistance. Here's the gold I promised. You earned it. Farewell. Wait. My master, Hermes Mora, wants to speak with you, mortal. He will use me as his vessel.
Know that the Prince of Secrets addresses you, chosen of fate. I can observe through my watchling's eyes, speak through them, even act through them when necessary. You and Scrooge uncovered a threat before even I became aware of it. That concerns me. But you and Scrooge were not fooled. For that, I give you a gift, so that I may better aid you against this ongoing threat to my realm and yours. I will make this watchling available to you for the duration of our agreement. Now, Laramid comes.
I came as soon as I heard Proxy.
Oh, go away.
I knew what Hermes Mora predicted, but I never truly imagined invaders in Apocrypha. Fate's threads still lead to 2 other locations. Choose another portal, Proxy.
Laramil the Wise? You know this mortal too? Then understand that agents of Vermina invaded my master's realm.
Ah, one of Hermes Mora's examiners of contradictions. Reality is in jeopardy, Watchling. We can use every ally we can get.
Interesting. Alright, let's go Tel Rendis. It's got one of Hermes Mora's minions. They are so cute. Yeah, and he's the sassiest arsehole on the planet. It's great. Alright, a new section.
The threads of fate draw both of us to this place, Proxy. Tel Rendis, once the home of a powerful Telvanni magister named Meln the Mouthless, but now abandoned. From what I could ascertain, no one knows what happened to the wizard of this tower. That has yet to be determined. One of the strands of fate revealed to me converges at this location. More than that, Hermes Mora expects us to learn for ourselves. Of the 3 sites, this one requires that I be on hand to assist you. I never said it was more important, just that fate requires both of us here. More than that, we shall need to determine. I do sense a lingering presence, a connection to Apocrypha. Help me investigate this place and Hermes Mora will reward you.
Okay.
I wish to survey the tower and its grounds. The threads of fate hang over this place like cobwebs of possibility and consequence. Let us explore the center of the compound and see where those threads take us. The Telvanni are one of the great Dunmer houses. They focus on magic and the arcane arts, and they consider power, ruthlessness, and ambition to be paramount. We must be careful in our dealings with them, for they are nothing if not dangerous. Yes, but I could not learn much. Just that he owns this tower, but has not been seen in some time. The place is considered abandoned. He was a Telvanni Magister, the highest rank in the house, second only to the Archmagister.
Interesting.
Telvanni masters and magisters avoid undue socializing, fearing threats from all directions. So they appoint agents to represent them. Mouths. Meln eschewed the practice, hence they called him Mouthless. I expect his tower to be a fortress.
This is so cool. Alright, let's go find them.
Dusksabers here. Careful, Proxy. These vampire mercenaries opposed us when we searched for the Emerald Glyphic.
They did, yeah. I just remember some other character.
The vampire mercenaries. The tower's defenses have them well occupied. Let's face renew your vigor, Proxy.
Master Shell ready. The tower's defenses continue to oppose us.
Meln was thorough, I'll give him that. Any word from the tower?
No progress yet. I'll keep you informed.
See that you do, Captain. You there? Come. I expected to have Tel Rendis all to myself today, and you're certainly not one of Captain Xenthus' vampire mercenaries. So, who are you, and why have you come to this tower? Abandoned, yes, but not without its defenses. Tel Rendis is a dangerous place, Fla. I advise you not to interfere with the Dusksabers. And it seems Meln the Mouthless left Tel Rendis well protected, as my mercenaries can testify. Oh, the Telvanni Magister who owned this place. He's been missing for decades. The old fool possessed a book that I very much want to add to my library. Scavenge if you will, as long as you understand the book is mine. Now, why are you really here?
Like you surmise, we're here to scourge whatever we can from the tower.
A capable adventurer might be just...
Didn't mean to do that.
I expected to have Tel Rendis all abandoned. Oh, the Find a way into the tower and breach Meln's defenses so I can recover the book I seek. You can then attend to your business with the gratitude of a Telvanni master. So what do you say? Do we have an agreement? I suggest you begin with the old Tel Rendis Hall to the southwest of this camp. Captain Xenthus reports that his Dusksabers are having a difficult time there. If you can succeed where they... My business is my own, but if you must know...
Why is that saying that's got not a lot?
I instructed my
Man, how you been,
to
buddy?
set up an arcane experiment. Nothing dangerous. If the overseer I hired employed Daedric cultists, it was without my knowledge or consent, and I rarely order my hirelings to commit violence, let alone kill anyone. Are you a spy for one of my rivals? Or perhaps you're really working for one of those tiresome temple ordinators? Regardless, I don't need to explain myself to you. Now either assist me with gaining entry to Tel Rendis, or leave this place at once. The Dusksabers, they're mercenaries, Fla. Efficient, capable, and rather expensive. But I believe in hiring the very best. No need to worry. They won't bite anyone unless I pay them to.
Woof.
That Tel Rendis bears watching. But the tower remains the crux of our investigation here. Let us find a way in.
I'd love a Tel Rendis home.
A magical ward seals that door. What happened here, mercenary?
What happened here? The ward killed my comrade. Not easy to do to a Dusksaber. I thought we had little to fear from old tricks and traps, but look what happened to my comrade. Dead as the last swit who stepped out of line across the Dusksabers. Speaking of, who are you and what are you doing here? Nalia tried to push through the ward on that door. The note over there suggests that something in this room disarms the trap. Clearly, she guessed wrong. I think this strange lens is part of the puzzle. We found it by the note. Here, you take it. We obviously weren't able to figure it out. I'll be damned if I try to use it again. If Renni sent you, by all means, be my guest. I'm just going to stand back here.
Lenses such as that can reveal hidden things. Look through it, Proxy. Look for anything glowing. That should be the switch to dispel the ward.
Master Renni must be informed at once.
This is our opportunity. Lead the way, Proxy.
So weird she keeps calling me Proxy.
This portal should take us to the tower.
Right, let's go. I love these teleporters. These are so cool.
We have reached the lower level of the tower. There should be more portals to take us higher, Proxy.
Make sure I've looted everything.
You dare enter the Tower of Meln, Magister of the Tel Rendis? Turn back or be destroyed!
A spirit. Ignore it and keep going, Proxy.
You aid that thief and liar, Renni Barrow! Provoke me at your own risk, intruder!
Interesting. The spirit seems aware of Master Renni's attempt to access the tower.
As if murdering me wasn't insult enough, now she sent you to steal my book!
Is this spirit actually Meln the Mouthless? Perhaps he is the thread that led us here.
Prepare to face the fury of Meln the Mouthless, Magister of the Tel
He's got a thing hanging there.
Or we could have a nice chat and discuss this like civilized people.
A reasonable request.
If there's one thing I learned in death, it's how foolish the living can be. I know all that passes in my home, intruder. I heard your bargain with that so-called Master Renni Barrow. You have given my murderer access to my tower. Why does a Tel Rendis do anything? Ambition, power, greed. 20 years ago, I stood in Renni's path. An obstacle to the higher rank she craved. She requested a meeting. Instead of negotiating, she killed me and tried to steal my prized possession. Oh, just all the contingencies I had in place.
With my last breath, I banished her from the tower and set all the wards and defenses. They held perfectly well, until you mucked everything up. She'll have no trouble stealing my black book now. The Tormenting Eye, a tome of forbidden secrets. I see Hermes Mora's mark on you and your companion. If you don't know about the black books, she can tell you more.
Hey, Vapin. It's good, dude.
She must not possess my book. Two things protect my book. The spell of illegibility I cast upon it, and the fact that without my aid, it will take her time to break the spell on her own. Still, I'd rather she never get her hands on it. Stop her, and I'll find a way to reward you.
The thread becomes clear. Hermes Mora sent us to recover the Black Book.
The Black Book is mine. And with this soul gem, I also have this miserable spirit. Meln comes with me.
And I thought this day couldn't get any worse.
I knew a Telvanni master would be formidable. Come, Proxy. We have plans to make. The threads of fate here are tied to three things. Master Shell Renni, Meln the Mouthless.
I'm running it now.
Black Book. That was the connection to Apocrypha I sensed here. Black books are creations of Hermes Mora and his realm. Black books are relics of Apocrypha. Each holds a different secret. Most are kept in the vast libraries of Hermes.
Yeah, I'm playing on it now. It's great.
But he sometimes gifts one to a mortal. In addition to forbidden knowledge, each serves as a portal to Apocrypha. That is a secret the one who knows has not yet shared with me. I can count the number of black books I know about on one hand, and each is unique. Only one copy of each book exists. This is the first I have heard of one titled The Tormenting Eye. We must free Meln the Mouthless from Master Shell Renni's grasp and retrieve the Black Book.
We get any DLC yet,
But
dude?
to do that, we need more information.
I'll wait for this dialogue to finish.
Look around, Proxy. If Meln was indeed murdered here, there might be proof of Shell Renni's villainy.
So I'm really liking the whole new system. Like, there's the brand new the new crack system on the class is fantastic. Like, it's just a highly enjoyable system that you now, the more you build up, the more you can do for more damage.
The body of Meln the Mouthless. It is clear he was murdered at this very spot. That letter from Master Shell Renni's mouth. That meeting must have been when Meln was murdered. Meln the Mouthless let down his guard and paid the ultimate price.
Once you get outside, I'll
His
show you some of
body
the
has
abilities I've
remained
got so
here
far.
forgotten and undisturbed for decades because he preferred solitude above all else. Now Master Shell Renni has both Meln's spirit and his Black Book. To recover Meln and his Black Book, you must find Master Shell Renni, and the letter you discovered explains how to do that. Go to the Assembly of Masters at Old Isra and question Shell Renni's mouth, Vabdru. He shall know how to reach her. No, here our paths diverge. I leave Mouth Vabdru and Meln in your hands, while you pursue.
Oh, dude, it's so good.
I shall research the Black Book and contemplate the.
Between this and Diablo, my life is taken over.
I must determine how this factors into the threat against Apocrypha. Master Shell Renni has trapped Meln's spirit in a soul gem. You must retrieve that gem or destroy it. Go to Old Isra and find Shell Renni's aide, Mouth Vabdru. He must have an office in the tower called Telvara. The Telvanni Assembly of Masters meets there. Well, their representatives do. The masters themselves rarely bother to make an appearance. That is what they have mouths for. You want to go to Tel Vara. The mouths work out of that tower. The masters leave day-to-day concerns to their mouths. This portal leads outside. You must travel to Old Israel from there.
Dude. I've got a Necro as my current playthrough. But I've been leveling a Druid with a couple of others and a Sorcerer as well. But my Necro's my highest. And dude, it's so fun. Where the hell am I? I'm there. Where the hell is Tel Vara? Israel. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm right bloody next to it. Oh, let me go grab this.
Wait, hold on. Headed to Old Israel.
So I played Rogue in the server slam. I played Druid in the beta. I was like, I'm going to try something with intelligence this time. So I went with Necro. Alright, so I need to actually go around this rock. Yeah, it was quite cool. You take a little walk? Alright, man. Have a good one, dude. Alright. Tel Vara.
My master wants you to convey this message to Master Renni. The Assembly will not tolerate threats or coercion.
These rumors disturb the other masters. Renni must moderate her ambition before the Assembly takes action.
I will relay your concerns to Master Renni. Forget what you heard, stranger. Master Renni cares not what the other masters think of her, or how difficult she makes things for me. So, what brings you to Tel Vara, the Tower of the Telvanni Mouths? Master Renni never comes to Aldisra. Telvanni masters rarely do. I expect she is at her tower Tel Baro, but I would be a poor mouth indeed if I let you pester her at home without asking.
Mage's Guild allows me to persuade.
Forget what you heard, stranger. Master Renni... Master Renni doesn't discuss her work with me. Very well. Take the Tel Baro insignia from my office. You'll need it to unlock the wards. Otherwise, you'll never get through the cavern.
It's like Votan stuff, like improvised map and stuff like that.
My office is through the north door and the insignia is behind my desk. Use it to unlock the wards in the cavern, or you'll never reach the tower. Tel Baro is hard to find. Look for the cavern of the tower east of Old Isra. The tower is inside.
Yeah, it's like improvised locations or crafting locations or something like that. I can't remember the exact name for it. Huh. So we need to leave oldies for Tower of Tel Rendis. Must be. Maybe it's not this town, maybe it's on the outside.
You there! You look like a capable forager. I need some help. Can we talk?
Might as well travel there now. Let's grab that skill shard while sky shard while we're here. What level does it be? 20. Like the Root Knights of old, summon a shield that absorbs that for scaling off your max health. The first time you take direct damage, the shield retaliates in magic damage. Consume crutch to heal yourself. Let's do this one. And we'll do this one because it looks like more like a solo sort of style. Oh, that looks cool as well. Is that up there? No, it's there. And then there's the public dungeon, which is there for another sky shard. But I'm fine with that right now. I need to go to Tel Rendis. I'm on a mission. I love the fact I'm collecting decent resources. Tobaro Cavern. Work from home. Nice. This way, okay. You've been buying a house or a homestead in this game's worth it? Yeah. So you can have everything in your house. You can have like your own transmutation station. You could have pretty much most of the things, which work really well, right? So you can have like extra storage. Yeah, you can have like extra storage and other things as well, but if you look at it from a perspective, you can gain all houses are shared between characters, but you get a house from completing elsewhere. The Elsewhere chapter gives you a house, and it's a big house. Not a puny one, it's a good one. I've been currently still trying to decorate mine. Yeah, I'll show you. It's if you complete elsewhere, you get this house, and it's a big old house. So you get a ton of space to do stuff.
Meln is in my power, Torvasad. He'll unlock the Black Book soon enough.
Keep better, Shelrenni. We need the right hidden within the tormenting eye, or else all is for naught.
Yeah, complete the campaign in elsewhere, then do the expansion bits like Dragonhold, do the dungeons, and you unlock the extra rooms in it, and they're like big rooms.
Tell the princes, I'll uphold my end of the bargain. I expect them to uphold theirs.
Dude, I stick to a region at a time.
Ghosts, you will give me access to the Black Book when I return, or else.
Over here! Quickly, before Shelrenni comes back! I see you were able to follow the clues I left in my tower. But you took your sweet time. I can't defy Shelrenni much longer. If we're going to get out of here and keep me from complying with that lying murderer, you must do exactly as I say. My spirit is bound to the soul gem Shelrenni used to capture me. Disentangling the connection will require more time and expertise than you have. So simply take the gem and leave. Without me, she may never be able to unlock my Black Book.
Yeah.
Shelrenni took the Black Book with her, but without my help, she'll have to unriddle it page by page. The labor of days or weeks, not hours. If she can even accomplish it, she's too fond of the easy path to power. It will be her undoing someday. She doesn't need it at all. She's in league with a Dremora, Torvasad, and a pair of Daedric princes. There's apparently a rite contained within the book they want her to cast. In return, they'll give her what she wants. Control of House Telvanni. Can you hear me? With the gem in your possession, I can come and go as I please. Now use that portal and let's go.
Hang on, I'm looting. If he comes by, I'll just vaporize her, it's fine. Guess I'll go now.
Yes, this will do nicely. Let's discuss our arrangement, my chariot of flesh and bone. Being dead and incorporeal isn't how I plan to spend eternity. But being with you is 1,000 times better than remaining in Shelrenni's clutches. And we delayed her plans for my Black Book. Now, tell me about your dealings with Hermes Mora. So, end of the world stuff. Well, that's something interesting at least. Obviously, you're going to need the help of a Telvanni Magister. Luckily, you have me. Let me conjure up a small reward for my old fault. A stipend for services rendered. Now, mind you keep my gem on you at all times. I can't help you save the world or advise you on matters of import if I'm not on your person. Unless I manifest, only you can hear me. Oh, and I can lend you certain abilities, such as my ghost sight. Remember, I was a Telvanni Magister. Still am, as a matter of fact. one of the most powerful mages in the peninsula. And I've dealt with Hermes Mora before, and Renni. Don't you think my counsel will be worth listening to? Once, long ago, I was her mentor, but I recognized a darkness in her, and not the usual Telvanni traits. She was reckless, dangerous. I refused to sponsor her advancement beyond the rank of master, and she coveted my black book. So, she killed me. It's an improvement on the ocular lens you used in my tower. I created a spell to produce the same effect without any need of a crude focus. Turns out, it works even better now that I'm dead. My black book, The Tormenting Eye, contains many secrets. Ghost Sight was one of them. With it, I can expand your senses, allow you to see the hidden, the imperceivable, the unseen. I have no doubt it will prove important in the tasks ahead of us. Tossed in your pack? I expect you to find a nice silk pouch for my gem at the first opportunity. Now, let's be off.
We discovered much here, and gained a valuable ally, even though Master Renni took possession of the Black Book. One more thread of fate to investigate, Proxy. Take this portal, and see where it leads.
Okay. 2 areas. So the Telvanni Peninsula.
You are the one I seek.
And
Fate must have led you here.
I've already spoken to this guy, so I'm just going to get my dialogue done with him.
I haven't seen it.
Alright. I've got to talk to the portmaster. Yeah, it includes 2 areas. So the Telvanni Peninsula, which is southern Morrowind. Well, more northern technically, but this is north. And Apocrypha.
Where's that lay about Rendis? Absent again. Not now, stranger. My assistant never showed. Plague. That's not a word to toss around lightly. What proof do you have? Look, illness is a part of life when you work with the dead. I'm surprised the Keepers of the Dead aren't sick more often. Plague can be serious, but I need more than your word to shut down the port or quarantine the city. Sorry, I can't let you wander around unattended on a ship under my watch. And since my assistant Rendis never showed up for work today, I have no one available to escort you. Without Port Agent Rendis, a more substantial proof. No, I wouldn't want that. All right. If you're careful and don't touch anything, you can go aboard and take a look around. But if you find anything to verify your claim, I want you to bring it to me immediately.
Fine by me.
What's going on with the Stormwing? Nobody wants to go near that ship.
Good question. I hear it's full of skeevers that arrived with pellets from the temple.
Interesting. No one's gone near it since the temple priests disembarked.
Probably cultists of some sort. My guess, anyway.
You don't think the ship is haunted? Haunted and
I guessed it would be. I assumed it would be Vamia. I didn't expect Periite to be a part of this, though.
Is that a key? While locked doors don't bother me, you're still pretty solid. I suggest you grab it.
Perryite idol. Oh my god. Oh no. What the fuck? Oh my days. Right, let's get going.
You're back. I was worried maybe you abandoned me. If I have to turn away one more family. Did you learn anything at the Stormwing about a sick... An imposter? Let me see what you found. I knew there was something wrong the moment I saw the prelate. Oh, I suppose I should call him Blight Crown. What kind of name is that? And what does a devotee of Perryite want in the necropolis? All sorts of relics and heirlooms are stored in the catacombs with the ancestors. And with Perryite cultists loose inside, Abbot Ilvel and the Keepers are in terrible danger. We need to get into the necropolis. But how? The main door... I don't. Wait! When I wanted to slip out after curfew, I used the cellar that connects to the city's underways. I doubt Blight Crown or his attendants know about it. Meet me in the tunnel behind the necropolis. I think I can get us inside from there. The entrance to the underways is on the west side of the necropolis. You'll find the cellar door in an alcove on your right. I'll post a notice about the closure and join you there. We can't let Perryite's cult rummage through the catacombs. I'll meet you in the underways.
Oh, cool, I'm going the right way. Maybe jump for a moment.
Over here, friend. A rarely used trapdoor. You go first.
Let's go to the Necrom Necropolis.
No one around, just as I hoped. The chapel is through the doorway and up the stairs.
I promise you I'm not being disrespectful, my friend.
A back door? A young keeper's gateway to all kinds of mischief. There may be more to this crypt than I thought.
That him, right?
We should head for the chapel.
Why do they need new armor for a little bit? I've got new gloves. I had no new gear for a little while.
To the right, friend. The door to the chapel is at the end of the hall. Locked? The chapel is never locked. Can you pick it? If not, Curate Zancon leaves his key on a shelf to the northwest.
Hey, Despawn, how's it going, buddy?
Those sensors, whatever they're emitting, reeks. Destroy the sensors. They're sickening these keepers.
Dane, Abbot Ilvel is in danger. Prelate Farum put one of those foul sensors in his chamber.
About a fulcrum. Please.
Blight Crown is with the abbot? His chambers are to the north when we're done here.
They ask so many questions. Please.
I know nothing of Friar Durdrin's tomb. Leave me be.
That's all of them. Let's go check on Abbot Ilvel.
We need to go this way. It's good to hear, buddy. Yeah, not too bad, mate. Not too bad. Between Diablo and Necrom now, Elder Scrolls, my brain's fried.
The abbot, destroy that foul sensor, friend.
No, brother, stop. Fulcrum Obscura. Durdrin's tomb in the lower catacombs.
Poor Abbot Ilvel. He's delirious. What did he say about the lower catacombs?
I love the fact that there's the sultry Argonian maid.
How insidious. Blight Crown made the Keepers of the Dead sick so he could question them in their fevered state. And also he could find some old relic hidden in the necropolis? Why go to all the trouble?
Tunic and a sword dude, right?
Hermes Mora? The Keepers of the Dead have nothing to do with the Lord of Secrets. And I never heard of anything called the Fulcrum Obscura. Wait. How do you know all this? Are you a cultist too? Endanger's Nern. I'm just a minor curate working in the necropolis.
What's your main on
Feuds
Diablo,
between
dude?
Daedric princes are beyond me. Still, I want to help. Finding anything in the catacombs will take time. We might be able to catch up with Blight Crown if we hurry. Prior Durdrin founded the necropolis and our order. Abbot Ilvel idolized him. Told me the prior was obsessed with Necrom's history and had received a special charge from Lord Vivek. There's a key to the catacombs in the desk. Hurry, friend. Take the key from the desk and head to the catacombs. The door is through the chapel and to the north. I'll stay with Abbot Ilvel. Do what I can until he recovers. Just be careful. We know Blight Crown didn't arrive at the necropolis by himself. The door to the catacombs is through the chapel and to the north. Prior Durdrin's tomb is deep inside.
Dude, they're both so good. Let's keep going.
By the blessed pox, the Friars of Two should be here somewhere.
By the time you get to me, you're already dead. There we go. Herald of the Tomb. I still haven't unlocked. Next step yet. Are we 11 now? You get that next level. I cannot wait for that. Alright. More Magicka. Melee rogue. So I'm doing a necro at the moment. I'm doing a vampire necro. I've got a sorcerer which is going to be based around pyromancy, and I've got a druid that's a werewolf at the moment. Now we'll grab the intimidating presence, so we've got the extra communication.
Keep looking. Like crowned and mounds, we find the relic.
You can both die now. Thank you. Bait Carver can now be morphed. Eyes back. Welcome back. Is everyone doing something else as build guides, and now I want to run all 5 classes. So you can wait. Yeah. What's OP so far? Sorcerer, Lightning Sorcerer seems to be the most OP, but Necro has some of the better, so far that I've seen, some of the better legendaries. Some of them are insane. Consuming crux increases the duration and snare strength. Pragmatic. Increases gains the damage shield while channeling immunity. Hang on, hold up. All crux increases damage done by 33% during 0.3 seconds, and snare by 25 per crux spent. Do I want the damage shield? No, I want snare. Snare feels like a smart option, I think. The D3 Necro was just amazing. Yeah. I've got my unblinking eye. I just need to get another skill point. If I can snare them, it means they can't get to me, meaning I can do more damage. That's good. I'll save mine from this one. Yeah, they just can't move when I do it. That's insane. Okay, I like that. That's good. Picked up so much crap. There we go. So the architecture of Necrom is beautiful. I love the fact these rune blades are so powerful.
Wait. Someone approaches Tovasard. Quick, take the relic.
The relic broke. Still, this portion contains the power we need. I leave our guests to you, Blightcraft.
The time to hide is over. Behold Blight Crown, most favored priest of Periotes. I leave you with a blessing from the Prince of Pestilence.
Here, have beam. Hey, yes. Hey, sweetie.
When I saw Tovasard at Tel Rendis, he and Renni talked about a rite. What are they up to?
Hang on a minute. Hold up. Can I get up there? Oh, dude, the beam is insane. Oh, it's stairs here. Is that... Is that Alamalaxia? Alamaxia? It's gotta be right. It's the only one that's actually dead in the Free Tribunal members. Sofa still was in the Clockwork City, and Vivek's in Vivek City because ego.
Should be here somewhere.
Interesting. Alright, let's head out. Yeah, it's got to be Alamalaxia's shrine. Has to be.
Circle around.
Rude. You know something from hello, you might be right.
You're back. Look, Abbot Ilvel is awake and feeling much better.
Is this the one, Gadain? Young Gadain told me of your mission for the Prince of Fate. A strange and perilous ally. But I thank you for saving the necropolis. We owe you our lives. What happened in the catacombs? Did you find the imposter who called himself Prelate Farah?
Got strange vibes, kind of, yeah.
Interesting. I know Prior Durdrin cavorted with Daedra, but there was no mention of Periite in any of the chronicles. At least I see that you recovered the rest of the relic. I have no idea what they think it can do, or if it even still functions. Oh, hold on to it, of course. Gadain said that fate led you to us. I can only assume it was because of the Fulcrum Obscura. It must have a role in whatever trials you must face to save Nirn. Yes, my young charge told me everything. He does that. Just this. I am in no condition to help you recover the relic. None of the Keepers are. Well, none except Gadain. I will send our young curate with you. Search out these villains, put a stop to their scheme, and recover the Fulcrum Obscura. Gadain, go with this adventurer. Retrieve the stolen piece of Fulcrum Obscura. You need to see more of the world anyway.
Go? But... Yes, Abbot. I'll do it. I never traveled far from Necrom. Barely left the Telvanni Peninsula, and that was just one trip to Mournhold with Abbot Ilvel. The Abbot has given me a mission, though, and I mean to complete it. Just tell me what to do, and I'll follow your lead. The Necrom Bindery? I thought that place was abandoned. Of course I'll meet you there.
Nice.
Oh, and the Abbot authorized me to give you this. For exposing Blight Crown and saving the necropolis. They got away with part of the relic, but we'll get it back.
Cool, we got a new staff I can use, which will deal me more damage. Success! Nice looking as well. Oh, hey, Lemero.
Your work
Lemero.
here is done,
Lemero.
Still we... That dark elf also bears the mark of fate. I shall speak with you momentarily, curate. We have examined the threads of fate and learned...
I got my ultimate.
Return to the Necrom Bindery and we shall determine our next steps.
Talk to me? Of course.
Where is she run off to? Gosh, this place is a mess. Bindery balcony. This should take us to her. There they are.
Gadain of Necrom, you tend the archive of corpses.
Never heard it called that before. But yes. Yes, I do. Would you like a tour of the catacombs?
Perhaps later. Hermes Mora's proxy returns.
Ah, of course. I'm sure the two of you have much to discuss.
3 labors were set before you, proxy. Now Vermina, Periite, and Master Renni stand revealed as our foes. I have been speaking with Curate Gadain. I find him intriguing. But I wish to hear it from you. What did you find in Necrom Abbey?
Let's infiltrate the Abbey.
Just as Gadain told me then. The Fulcrum Obscura. The hidden kindred are well named. Although I understand you prevented them from escaping with the complete relic. Let us move on. What happened after we parted ways at Tel Rendis? Black books serve as doorways into Apocrypha. A master such as Renni Barrow likely has other ways to reach Hermes Mora's domain. So why is this particular book so important to her? What did you find in Alavelis?
I could break into the Tranquil Catalog.
Able to invade Apocrypha unnoticed, and break into the realm's master index. Our enemies are bold and capable, it seems. 3 different locations and 3 different schemes. They must be connected, but how? What are Mora's foes trying to do? Ah, I believe I see. The relic must be the key. The secret Vermina's servants sought in Apocrypha is the location of the dream. And the Black Book is needed for the rite they plan. Clever. Someone put them up to this. But who?
Mora. Bandit of Wise. Nice!
Corvusard. Well done, Proxy. Now we have a name for the spider at the center of this web. Key, rite, and dream.
God, they give me skill points. I'm so happy.
Foe's true goal. Take this, with the thanks of Hermes Mora.
Oh, my inventory's full. What the fuck? I need to go empty my inventory in a moment.
I perceive the outline of a...
Oh yeah, I've done that.
I have been conversing with Curate Gadain. I find him interesting. But now we must return to the business. I admit the portal. Where better to hide Oblivion portals than inside a ruined bookshop? This is just one of many studies I utilize across Tamriel. I even have a site in Apocrypha from which I can conduct my research. In Cypher's Midden, to be exact. Curate Gadain, are you certain you wish to accompany us?
Absolutely. The relic is my responsibility. Let me just grab a few essentials. I'll be right back.
Fate provides the aid we need, Proxy. We will meet you at Cypher's Midden.
Alright. Prophet's Inferno stuff. I actually want that. Another level. Make that unstable. We'll save another point because that will be the next one. Increase your magic and spell damage, which I need. Let's quit the ring. Level 9. That's the one he gave me. Training. I'd rather have the training, to be honest. Like, it's all great having that, but that training level does help. There you go, I've got the set for that. Alright, where is... Where are they?
Over here, mortal. Oh, look at me. Reduced to delivering messages. I turn to you to untangle the threads of fate, so get to it. Laramil waits for you in the Necrom ruin that once served as a repository for mortal books. Imagine, a place where mortals go to purchase books with gold. How barbaric.
I love this character so much. Best character in the game, and I won't take no for an answer. There's a crafting area here. Oh, in the middle of the trading plaza. Wonder if that's where they all are. See how this goes? Oh my god. What style are you going with now? You like a lightning bear?
This one makes beautiful.
Alright, let's just sell the stuff to this guy. quick. Make some money. And some play space. Squares of things. What's not to love? Yes. So these are watchers, and they are basically the eyes of a Daedric prince, which is a big eye, basically. Where do I need to go? Oh, this way. This is before with a few changes. Oh, okay. Here is the writs. Okay, I will do those later. I'll do those off stream because that's such a pain in the ass to sort out to start with. And they dunk there? Dude, this is such an easy spot. Off to the endless library we go in Apocrypha.
Apocrypha? The oblivion realm of Hermes Mora. In life, I came here often.
It will never pay off the debt now.
I'm not going to touch the side quest just yet. Who wants to see what the ultimate does? I haven't seen it yet. Well, I've seen it in the trailers, but not in game. Have I out of here? It's really weird that's out of here. But that's actually really weird that's out of here. Oh god! That was a bit crap. Luckily, because we're fighting Daedra, I'm going to be leveling up my mage's skill, fighting skill very quickly. I'm hoping I get a chest piece. No, I got a hat though. there's the torn cloth. I was really confused for a second. Right, and then where's he going? I have to examine this dude. Where's he going? I'm curious if this guy leads you somewhere. Like glowing thing over here. Oh shit. Interesting. That's very interesting. Am I close to any sky shards? No. Where am I even going? Oh, Cypher's Midden. I think that's where I need to go. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it is in there. Cool. Some Daedra, pretty normal creatures in this realm. Double laser beams. Nice and easy kill. Well, the laser beam, yeah. I like chucking my like rune knives. They're really cool.
It will never pay off the debt now.
Yeah, it's cool. I was like building up my crux and then doing it. That's what's really fascinating about it. There is a world boss over here. Yeah. I do love that there's tons of books here. Like, this is the style of it, right? And I love that. So literally while we're waiting for the boss to spawn, I'm just going to keep running around and reading all the books. Getting loads of stuff out of this. Look how many people are here. Whoa, dude. So there's a piece of armor. I haven't gone to the guild tabard and grabbed it yet, but there is a thing, and it's for. Where's it go? There it is. Adamantine lurker legs. They're the heavies. So the item in this one, if you go to outfit styles, chest. You ready for this? This is where it gets really cool. We don't need the tabard. If you've got this edition, already on it. It's already on a piece of the outfit. I think it's really cool. But I haven't gone to a clothing station yet, so there's that. How you doing, Chloe? You're alright, buddy. There we go, we need it to town. What's Norzog doing over there? Over him, sorry, not Ozog. There really is, dude. Like at the moment, I'm just gaining a level in everything so I can start leveling them all. Because this will be my main character. I'm going to do everything on this character now. I love the Arcanist. It's so fun. That's my ultimate, by the way. Summoning that. Vaping, is the YouTube stream lagging a little bit? Reach cracks. Form a secret soldier within your mind and defensive against. On active beneficial, increase your armor. Okay. Does that increase my taunt though? I don't know if that increased because of my taunt. Which would be interesting if it does. It would be really cool if it does actually. Oh, it's the companion.
Greetings. You have a sharp look to you, traveler. My name is Azander. I'm an Arcanist, and I'm hoping we can help each other out. I've decades of esoteric knowledge, a bit of coin, and a convivial attitude. What do you say? I'd like your help tracking down a former associate of mine. I was attempting to create a relic of great power, and now find my fate frayed, for lack of a better term. I call this relic the Fate Weaver Key. Martina was a brilliant collaborator, and may be able to identify where I went wrong. To find her, we'll need to find a tome, summon a Daedra, and brave the terrors of Apocrypha. What do you say? Join me in an exploration into the unknown? I'm looking forward to our collaboration. As I said, we'll need a book on Daedra summoning to get us on the right track. Let's convene in the center of Cypher's Midden. Is there anything I can clarify for you before we begin? That mystic phenomenon I was struggling with, I'm calling them frayed fates. They're echoes from a choice I once made. My work to create the Fate Weaver key has snarled them up. So untidy. If I'm ever to perfect the key, I'll need to unfray my fate. A good question. I need to reset. Return to the roots of my research to unravel this issue. That's why I'm hoping to find my old colleague. Their name was Martina Abor, a talented researcher, though we've since parted ways. My hope is that a Daedric consultant, a watcher named Tim, will know where they are. The book will lead us to Tim, you see. Thankfully, the ciphers of the Eye have given me access to their stacks. Ha! The stacks aren't far at all. I'll see you there.
So they're in. So the companion is basically the Fate Weaver key, and there's a bit over there somewhere. Or it just goes into town. Oh, hold up! This town's cool. Can I have a house here? Can we get a house in game for this, please? Bethesda, if you're like watching, if you ever watch this, like, please.
Over here, Proxy. I trust your trip through the endless library was not too unsettling. The winding paths of Apocrypha can prove troubling to those unfamiliar with its preternature. Cypher's Midden contains a wellspring of knowledge. Shall we begin our research?
Yep.
The ciphers of the Eye offer hospitality and refuge to mortals who arrive in Apocrypha, whether purposefully or by accident. However, I am reluctant to involve them in this endeavor. Fortunately, I have my own methods for conducting research. The contents of these stacks change from moment to moment, such as the nature of this realm's thirst for knowledge. I can prepare a spell scroll for each of us. As you search, it will dredge up anything related to the parameters I set for the spell. All research requires parameters. This spell should locate information pertaining to the Fulcrum Obscura, the Rite, and Torvasad's lost dream. Use the scroll's enchantment to aid your search. Then return here, and we shall compare notes.
Okay.
Scour the stacks, Proxy. The magicka I infused into your scroll shall assist you by retrieving any relevant tomes from their resting place. Meet me in my nearby study when you have completed your search. What a curious query. Where else would I research and ponder the knowledge that the one who knows deigns to share? It is a humble refuge, nothing more. Now, we really must see what information we can draw from the stacks of Cypher's Midden.
Alright, let's have a little look.
The search for knowledge begins! Ha! I have no idea where in Orbis to look for my old colleague Martina, but I know she was working with a Daedric consultant, a creature named Tim. If we can summon Tim, we can find Martina. Indubitably, I knew I was right about you. Now, an esteemed elder within the ciphers once summoned forth this Daedra. If we can find the notes from this elder, you and I can summon Tim and engage in parley. Well, you've never been to the Library of Dusk, I take it, or the forbidden section of Gwillem University. Dedicated scholars must develop their own search magics. I'll begin the incantation. Just be ready for anything. Incantus eruditum, abyssal sea, hear my call. Find the secrets beneath this scroll. The rune form is complete. Follow where it leads. Aha! The book we need is in that pocket. There. A tome show has the text. Get after it. The chase is on. Excellent work. Ha! That was bracing. Pity the tome will smell like transliminal parasite now. Let's see what it says. Here's the ritual to summon Tim. Easy enough, just a question of the appropriate summoning materials. We'll need expunged tome dust, the talon of a seeker, and black ichor from the spoomy pools of Apocrypha. Let me mark your map. Seekers, I'll procure that, worry.
Oh my god.
Ha!
Well, I misclicked.
Here now, which of the spoomy pools should I collect this ichorous substance from? And how can I do it without getting covered in bile? Onward.
Alright, I need to go back into here, search the stacks for the main quest. Neremil's study. Where's the stacks I've got to look at? Oh, up here.
Have they no respect for the written word? An ancient tome. They call this a library? I see no rhyme or reason to the Cipher's organization. Oh, and this is a terrible way to treat books. And I understand now why Liramil must employ spells to conduct research here. This stack looks promising. A brittle old tome. The book crumbled to dust. Hopefully the pages you recovered contain something over here. See if that scroll Liramil gave you actually works.
Every time he does that, I keep thinking, I'm like, oh, I got something cool.
Another disturbance in the currents of fate, and what do I find? Once again, the water of fate ripples with unnatural disturbances. As if some huge clod tossed a rock into a still pond. And what huge clod do I find at the center of these ripples? The Great Eye's mortal surrogate. As I explained on the mortal plane, I am tasked with aligning wrinkles in the annals of fate. How I accomplish that is totally up to me. But when something alters fate's prescribed path, it makes ripples. Just like the one I followed here. Interesting. It would be good to know more about what the agents of Vermina and Periite seek in my master's realm. Did anything out of the ordinary occur while you were conducting your search?
I love this little guy. He's so cute.
I was afraid of that. Whatever you're involved in may be beyond my jurisdiction. I suspect the secrets you hope to uncover fall under the direct protection of Apocrypha itself. The Great Eye has put precautions in place to keep them hidden. It means you have been given an impossible task. and it may taint my otherwise spotless record. This is not good. Not good at all. Take whatever you learned and bring it to Larimel the Wise. Hopefully she can make sense of this conundrum. Of course not. Why would you? You're only mortal. You were selected to help Hermes Mora save Apocrypha and Nern. To do that, you must uncover the very secrets the Great Eye's enemies pursue. Secrets that can unravel reality as we know it. Obviously, everything of Apocrypha...
Man, that's that emote. That's where these guys come from.
Only through the Great Eye's will could the sacred... become involved. For good or ill, our fates have become tangled. For me to complete my task, you must succeed in yours. Which is clearly impossible since you can't overcome Apocrypha's protections. Which means you won't be able to save fate. So I suppose it doesn't really matter. Reality will unravel soon enough.
But he's such an unhappy, like, little, like, idiot, isn't he? So I can see myself living in this region.
Friend, Larimel is waiting for you in her study.
Oh, I'll be there in a moment. I'm going to grab this way train. Before I forget.
Friend, Larimel is waiting for you in her study.
Midden stacks have been reluctant to yield the answers I had hoped for.
Apocrypha itself works against you. But the Great Eye's surrogate had some success.
Indeed. Show me, Proxy. Is it true? Were you able to successfully gather research on the relic, the rite, and the lost dream? Every time I thought I found something relevant, it crumbled or burned up before I could examine it. So you experienced something similar? As though the stacks were actively trying to keep the information hidden. Still, you managed to save some of the research. A reflection of your role as Fate's proxy, perhaps. Let me peruse these pages.
I'm just quickly checking something quickly, guys. Bear with me all of a moment. Why are they not here? Is drops working for you guys on Twitch? Oh, the Ouroboros crates, yep. I'm just quickly checking something because I've been told. I remember reading something about something. I'm reading something about something which isn't helpful, so I'm just quickly checking something. Where is there? You are. Each publisher stream also get the fine prizes for giveaways during the week. 1 music box, Necron PC codes. Okay. Okay, so it's not like a subscribe thing. Okay, cool. So I'll just keep her open because I can get a Ouroboros crate. So if you are watching me on YouTube, open a tab for Twitch because you get drops. And Twitch as well. For on you. And then whenever the drops happen on this one, I can get the drops from that one. Wicked. Right.
This implies the relic was specifically created to reveal hidden secrets. Do these secrets pertain to the ancient cipher's report regarding the dream of a lost memory? And this last one? Could the enemy be seeking the infinite panopticon? Only one of Hermes Mora's most secure repositories of secret knowledge. It exists within a pocket realm of Apocrypha, but the entrance constantly shifts locations. Of course, they must be using the Fulcrum Obscura to reach the panopticon.
Yeah, I do, yeah.
You and Gadain must use the part of the relic you possess to do the same as the enemy. Locate the entrance to the panopticon. There are cairns throughout the realm. Sprinkle this dust of conjunction on 3 of them.
Anyone on Twitch
Then
side
let
has
Gadain
got
apply
the
the
chat
relic.
up, have they? Have they got a have they got drops working if they refresh?
Applying the dust to the 3 cairns I marked on your map will form a matrix of magicka. Gadain shall use the relic on each. Then I can perform a ritual to locate the panopticon's entrance. I shall also give Gadain a gift. Something to protect him. A charm that will provide Gadain
Link.
with some
So it's
measure
just twitch.tv/inkthesquid. It's the same as here, just on Twitch.
charm, he seems. Research is often a series of trials and errors. But yes, this should work. In addition to its normal properties, the relic should also seek out its other half. Gadain, take this charm. It shall mark you as my guest in Apocrypha, and keep you safe.
That's most thoughtful, Laramel. Thank you.
Con is kept hidden for a good reason, Laramel.
Which is why we must locate it.
How do you know? It should come up in the chat, top right, saying about an Ouroboros crown crate.
My tentacles twitch.
I think it should be. Let's have a look. Why isn't that coming up? This will work. Hey, Vapin, how's it going? Oh shit, you're partnered on Twitch? Dude, that's insane. I had no idea. Dude, that's super cool. Yeah, I've got jobs enabled. I know you don't need to be an affiliate to actually have drops on. I turned affiliate off. That was the whole point of it. There we go. No, it's not. It's a box with a keyboard on, so Kirsty can sit and play at the she can sit and play at the thingamabob, whatever you want to call it. Why is that being weird? Why are you being more weird? Turn that all the way down. There you go, that's fine. Besides, how you doing? Dude, not doing too bad, mate. How you doing? Just trying to fix this up. It seems to be like... my audio's gone weird. So I can't hear a silly thing out of this. Why is ESO crashing? Oh my... What? Yeah, okay. Why can't I hear the game? So confused why I can't hear anything. Hang on, guys. So I figure out why I've got no sound at all. Why is this not working? There we go, I can hear it now. Much better. Easy, have you been playing Diablo? Doing good, thanks. Playing it right now. Which one? Necrom or Diablo? Dude, Diablo's sick. I'm loving it. There we go, that's normal. Alright. So where have I got to go for this bit? Oh, I've got to go back into that building up there for the tome dust? Trying to survive? Dude, it's insane.
Fortune until next time.
While I'm there, I may as well grab the stuff for that companion.
Do be careful. Don't rush about and scatter the dust.
Beyond sweet oblivion, ensnared within the ruins of my dark love.
Right, let's head out.
Ugh, such food in some of these old spells.
Find a Seeker Talon. And then, where is the place I've got to... Oh, he's grabbing that, I think, wasn't he? Yeah, so if I just go south, I just pop this way. I'll grab that.
Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
Slowly leveling this up. That'll get an upgrade next. And then it's that. What's this? So it gives me more armor. So what if I just equip that? But I swap that for this, because I'm not too bothered about that. What's this? Right. Oh, it gives me armor. Love it. What class are you playing as, dude? Dude, I like the druid. I like some of the builds for it.
Stand close and let me shield you. Sure you know where you are going?
Necron Sorcerer I'm having a ton of fun with at the moment. Could be more useful than that. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the range, isn't it? Like, you go from ranged and having pets to doing the work for yourself. I'm playing a vampire, necro, just blood magic.
Yeah.
Have you lost your way, mortal? Apocrypha is as unforgiving as it is endless. Rest when you can, and be wary of the reaching ink.
Where's the matey? Oh, he's over there. Oh, so we'll go through this door and then we'll come out the other side and cut through. But dude, it's great. We're up to, we've just finished Act 1 and we're level 38. We're having such a blast with it. Yeah, I still don't know how to get it, and I don't want to know. Like, I'm waiting to find out myself. I think they said it was. I think the quest says it's to get it. It's actually, it says Act 3, so that's why I'm assuming.
I suppose I just need to hold the relic out like so. It almost feels alive in my hand. It worked. Look how it glows.
Very smart. Laramel's tapping into the realm's currents of fate to find the panopticon.
I actually need to go back in here. I need to go get that sky shard. Where's this take you? No, I'm alright. I mean, they're not the only company which are very shady. There's plenty of others where we've, let's be honest, most people have probably invested a little bit of money into, and it's like, oh, hang on a minute. EA is a bad one sometimes. Ubisoft are shit. Ubisoft are diabolical, actually. There's quite a few. See, Overwatch 2 wasn't that bad. It really wasn't.
Laramil's gift protects us both. Laramil's amazing. Who else could help us find the Panopticon?
I'll just go kiss her already, Jesus.
Look, another can.
Diablo 3 was not rubbish. Oh my god, you've got a terrible choice, like terrible thing. Like a PvE mode, yeah, but that's the board. That was the board themselves, dude. That wasn't actually the devs. That came out as being true as well. The board removed it because they wanted to be more focused on PvP and they wanted to invest it more. They wanted to invest as least amount of money as possible into it. Which is shit, right? I hate it. Diablo 2 was fucking awful. It was god awful. It was... So, Diablo 2 had a better structure, right? Diablo 3, well, that's what they wanted, right? They didn't want to they're not making money off the campaign, so they wanted to focus more on the microtransactions. That's what the board wanted. Groundbreaking for its time, but have you gone back to it since? It's a pile of trollop. But like D3 had, it was fast paced. Its combat was 100% better than 2. Its story was fantastic. I'll still go down this way. It was creepy as shit because the models were terrifying. It's like Fallout 1 and 2, right? Those models were absolutely terrifying. I can see why people thought it was a horror. Again, I don't...
Begone! My fate line is my own.
Your life is mine.
Did you hear? Never mind. Ah, my new collaborator. Good to see you again. By Mora's eyes, these frayed fates are becoming increasingly annoying. I look forward to putting them to bed, as it were. Do you have the items we need to summon our Daedric consultant?
I do indeed.
Peerless work. Let's see. Here's the Ichor. Unpleasant to gather, but I've done worse in my day. Now then, I'll light the fonts and begin the incantation. As we go, I'll need you to offer up the Tome Dust, Talon, and Ichor. In that order.
Tome Dust, Talon, and Ichor.
Just so. With any luck, this Tim can tell us where the whims of fate have led Martina. If this doesn't work, well, I'm sure I'll think of something. But let's hope it works, eh? Onward! We light the flames to summon Tim, the omen of destiny. Come before us!
Heavy summon. Ask your questions, make your offerings.
We offer the dust of an ancient spell. I seek the location of my former colleague, Martina Abor.
Heaven's eyes have seen you, Azander Alcibiades. You search for one who does not wish to be found.
Recalcitrant, are we? We offer the talon of a seeker. I need Martina to correct an error. Where are they?
You tamper with fate, mortal. Tim sees a darkness approaching, one you have unmoored.
Daedra, I have called, and you must answer. With Icor as payment, I command you. Where can I find Martina Abor?
I shall answer, but not to you, Arcanist. Tim will speak with the one who made the offerings.
The audacity of that creature!
Tim sees you, chosen proxy of the Great Eye. Adventures, triumphs that have happened, or may happen, or may never happen. Speak, and Tim will tell you what you wish to know. The choices of Azander Alcibiades hang heavy about him, reeking from stains on his hands and his soul. Also, he speaks with a distinct lack of respect for Tim, the omen of destiny. Martina Abor, Arcanist of the Abyssal Sea and Illuminatus of the Threads of Fate, retreated to their sanctum 920 days ago. Seek them within the subrealm known as the Underweave, at a place called the Heart. But beware, mortal. The Arcanist you travel with sought to view the paths unwalked, but failed to see where those paths led. In his hubris, he has allowed a thing that should not be, to be. Tim has spoken. Questions asked and answered. Farewell, mortals.
All things being equal, that went rather well. The Underweave is a powerful nexus of fated potential in Chroma Incognito. Terribly powerful, terribly dangerous. Sounds just like Martina to set up a lab there. Onward and upward! Am I? Not particularly.
Oh.
Daedra are strange beasts, you know. Their concept of Clearly there have been some unintended consequences, but not...
Oh crap, didn't mean to click that.
The Underweave is a powerful... Am I? No, not particularly.
The thing is,
Daedra are strange
Diablo
beasts,
1
you
and
know.
2 didn't have much
Their
going on.
concept of mortality, time,
their
and
visuals
danger
are
are
exactly
very
the
different
same,
from our
so
own.
they didn't have to
Clearly,
do
there have been
much to
some
update it.
unintended
So they just
consequences,
went, the money they
nothing
needed
the two
to
of us
do
can't handle.
was just update the score, the engine a little bit, and the narrative. There wasn't much new things between Diablo 1 and Diablo 2. A lot of people used to say it should have been just an expansion.
We were excellent collaborators. Together we gathered power from across the Daedric realms. But in the end, she had very different goals than I do.
No.
Nothing else, damn it.
What I mean is...
I want to have some fun.
When you compare it, D1 and D2 to D3, and even D4 now, D3 and D4 were so different in comparison to D1 and D2. D1 and D2 shared a lot of similarities, like a lot, whereas D3 did its own thing. People weren't happy with it, but there was nothing wrong with the game. The game had a great story, the expansion was great, lore was so fucking filling. The fact they kept the game going, not as a live service where you paid for microtransactions, but they did seasonal activities for years. The fact that they kept it going was fantastic. But they were for the retcons in D3, to be honest. There wasn't was there retcons?
Yes, of that I have no doubt. Martina is a consummate professional. Just don't get her started on the transliminal properties of exogenic materials or the writings of Deno Gorath, the Dread Archivist. We'll be there all day.
Aiden for starters. Who? To me, so don't get me wrong, D2 was great, but like when people sit there, like, I mean, I'm not aiming at anyone in particular, but like when, because it's a big argument, right? Yeah. All right. So why would they? So who's Aiden? Adria. Oh, what? The mum? The mum? Was it the mum? Yeah. The hunter girl.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
The other keepers are never going to believe this. Usually, when we misplace a relic, we find it behind a couch in the abbey. There's the final can. Stand close and let me shield you.
Just the dark ones. Yeah.
Laramil's gift protects us both.
D1 wasn't that great. D2 was better.
Dust applied.
Like the way they linked. D3 was its own thing. D4 is just insane. And then we don't talk about the mobile.
Oh my! It wriggled in my hand. All done. Let's return to Laramil's study and let her know she can proceed.
Well, yeah, at the time.
Yeah.
Okay, I can agree with that. Yeah, so before Reaper Assault, Diablo 3 was a bit crap. Then all the new stuff they added to fix it and everything like that. Yeah, okay. I mean, I don't know. I kind of dug it, you know, an angel that didn't want to follow the suit of what the others had in charge. So they wanted to, so he got stripped of his title. He got stripped of his power. I think, don't get me wrong, it's terrible. It's not a great thing to do, but it wasn't that bad, to be fair. I like the idea of it, that he was trying to do the right thing, he got punished for it. It was quite a cool concept. Again, it wasn't great, but it was cool. I've got my heirloom necklace on. Let's shove that on. What's this way?
Doesn't Hermes
well, no, yeah. So that's what I meant. Sorry, he was refusing to cooperate with them, so he didn't want anything to be a part of it. So he basically had to be punished.
Well done.
For doing the right thing.
Now, to complete the ritual. I feel the ebb and flow of Apocrypha. Some guide me, others clash.
Maribel, do be careful.
Told you. Apocrypha doesn't give up its secrets without a price.
Spotted! Curate Gedane's concern is appreciated but unwarranted, Proxy. I have been sifting through Apocrypha's secrets long enough to know my limits. And the ritual performed just as I hoped it would. Still, I could use a moment to regain my strength. The ritual directed me to the desolate northwest reaches of the Chroma Incognito. I sensed the entrance we seek there, as well as the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura. Our enemy must have also located the entrance, or is close to doing so. Let me mark the location on your map. Go quickly, Proxy. I shall follow and meet you there after I make sure Curate Gedane gets back to Nern safely. Go to the northwest region of the Chroma Incognito and see what you can find, Proxy. I shall catch up with you in due course. Screw, please make sure Curate Gedane returns safely to Necrom. His work here is done.
But we still haven't recovered the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura.
Listen to Laramil, mortal. Your mind would melt the moment you stepped into the infinite panopticon.
But... Oh, very well. I'll return to Necrom and see if I can learn anything more about the hidden kindred or master...
Looting. Alright. I had lots of issues with D3, which D4 seems to fix. Yeah, so I liked the tempo. You used to have a massive grudge against them. Fair enough. I don't think they've necessarily done anything wrong, to be honest. It's their board. It's the board and Bobby that are the issue. Oh, I gotta go to. Wait, what? Gotta go into the dungeon. Oh, okay. Anything that's had PTSs, I'm fine with. So, ESO, for example, Necrom, I'm 100% fine with it because they did a week PTS beforehand. So I said, I'm like, okay, well, it's obviously not too bad if it's still working there. Well, that's literally why they do PTSs, dude. Some cloth there. Yeah, there's also I've noticed it a bit more over for ESO, but like every expansion, there's never been really a problem with it.
No! Ah, have mercy! You've been sent to capture me, haven't you? It was an honest mistake. I'm working to get Hermes Mora's faded glyphic back. I promise. Please don't imprison me. Oh, fathomless.
I'll be right back.
Forges of Wonderful. My master's treasure was mistakenly marked for unweaving, so we must hurry and find it before it's destroyed. My watchling sight should help you navigate Underweave. The entrance is...
There you go, I'm back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go into the public dungeon. I suppose, yeah, I know we'll pick up Necrom at some point probably. I still haven't touched Hyle yet. It's still some catching up to do. Yeah, it's needed, to be honest, because I haven't still finished High Isle on my main, but I got distracted with other stuff.
You won't get far without my boon to guide you through Underweave.
Not to belate the fate.
You should be able to see a magical trace of my master's faded glyphic.
Oh no, but there was
Watch your step is
paperwork.
your most dangerous fate. Absolutely.
To the heart of the Underweave.
Nice and easy kills. So I've got to get up there. Beautiful. Oh, was you? book so much. Did you see my ultimate? Did you see my ultimate? Oh, the Watchers, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I got a collectible fragment. That's the one for the DPS one. I was really curious if Mirak's in this. That beam is so powerful. God, I love it. Because I wasn't losing my runes, and I couldn't figure out why. It wasn't until I got... So your first abilities on each one is a crux collector, and then all the others are losers. So you know these things I've got rotating around me? Those are called crux. You collect them by doing like the rune blades, your health, or the taunt one. Then, because I've just put that armor on, I've spent it, right? I've now got all three of them on. Now to do my beam. Then I'll spend, but I do more damage with it. Yes. More damage, more armor, more healing. That's exactly it. And the companion I'm doing the quest for now is, he's an Arcanist as well. Double laser. Oh, I'm loving it. This. It took me unlocking the book spell to discover it's my main. Praise to cults. Yeah. It's an Arcanist, so they're obviously followers of Hermes Mora. Yeah, so it's like, because an Arcanist is, no matter what they are, a follower of Apocrypha. So that's why.
The glyphics under consideration for unweaving are first sent to the glyphic assemblage. Yes, I know it's a misleading name. Now, go on in. We haven't found the
kind of meet him.
yet.
It's more of a mirage of him, but it's not. I don't think it's actually him yet. I don't think I've met him yet, but I've spoken to him. Oh, so I've got to go that way. So I've got to go up that way and then that way. Okay, cool. Huh? Well, it's the guy who does Shogora. Yeah. Yeah. Is that like hyper? He's like very deep in it. It goes that hyper. It's like.
As we continue through the Underweave, not all its attendants are.
No, that sort of flicks. It's like, oh, this is cool. Oh no, what I meant is it was cool how it was in the game compared to like Dragonborn. It's so cool.
so many paths. We're doomed. I'm doomed. We can't possibly find my master's glyphic now.
I'm doing like 2 quests at once. This is so infuriating.
Stupid! Master keeps the most dangerous fates down here. Of course it would be difficult to navigate. Numerous paths, endless options. This was a hopeless endeavor from the start. I'm a useless watchling who deserves to be unwoven. The Master's fated glyphic could be anywhere. It may have even been fed into one of the Nemesis looms already. This is it for me, mortal. Cherish the moments you shared with Ogle, because I am not long for this plane. The Nemesis looms unmake everything. By now, the glyphic's been reduced to unwoven strands, sputtering fragments of a former fate. I just know it. There are too many paths to follow. I need a moment to think, mortal. This is all too much. It's no use. I'm done for. Wait, what is that?
For once, a pleasant surprise. I'm actually happy to see you, meddler. My work in the streams has come to fruition.
Drifter.
But never mind that, there's more work ahead. I was wondering if this was the day you meet me for the first time. You'll be pleased to learn you're just in time to help me. I know where the fated glyphic is, so there's no need for that silly boon. Besides, you'll look ridiculous.
Wait, hold up.
This again. You may not have met me yet, but I've met you. I am quite familiar with you and your meddling antics. Now, let's focus on the matter at hand. It's very important that I... Forces beyond your into possession of this glyphic. Since Hermes Mora rarely lets such a valuable object
Is this a
his
Dwemer?
personal collection,
No.
I simply charmed the watchling into misplacing it. Yes, I deceived the watchling. How morally gray of me. Listen closely. You need me to locate the glyphic for your Daedric friend. However, the Nemesis looms make my presence here tenuous. If you can shut them off, you'll help everyone. Good! You're always one for action, aren't you? The Nemesis looms are powerful devices that unweave bits of reality. For example, these failed fates. You'll find them contained in the Nulla factory, just ahead, past the cells. I'll meet you there. Thaddeus Cosma, a traveler on tides of time and reality. But it really isn't important. Well, that's not to say I'm not important. I am, but that's neither now nor when. All you need to know is that when our paths
Is he an
cross,
elf?
reality
Is he a
itself
Dwemer?
may be at stake.
I can't tell.
You charmed me?
If it's any consolation, watchling.
Oh yes, tip it like that there.
Admirably.
Fucking hell.
To the Nemesis looms.
A bit more
It will
angled.
take the two of us to disable each loom.
My role? I didn't play any role in... Hey! Get back here!
That was weird. Oh god. Claire, how you been, by the way? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Right. Just kill everything in that room. Boss right here. Ow, you hurt. I'm sorry, what the frick just happened? Is it because I'm still wearing like low-end gear? I'll put that on, haven't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Oh, it just destroys things. I love it. Bless you. Trying to go wide so I can kill these things first. Yes, please. Are you gonna make a new character? On Diablo. Okay. You ready to watch the boss fight? Boss fight. Oh my god! Let's put those on. That on. There we go. Alright. Energy beam. Ow. There you go, boss is dead. Oh, that was hard. Vivek's Gloves of Duale. Might as well get them all magic then. I'll tell you what, this whole region is great for picking up blueprints and like recipes.
My work to develop
I'm sure I've got to go down that way, right? This. You know, I'm sure I've got to go out this end to do the thing and I'll come back and do the story. It means I get to fight the boss twice, right? Apocrypha desk, marble, nice. Yeah, loads of blade blueprints for crafting, it's great. Just look at this room. Look at this room. So groovy. I feel like you're just gonna love Apocrypha, to be honest. I just want a house to come out here. $15 on that. We'll get to. I think abyssal thingy is what I want the most, but the more I level the healing up, the more I can get a Apocryphal gate, and that's the thing I want the most. Where is the boss? Oh, I like that. That's a cool skin. Like costume. Like that. And then up here is the way to go and grab the quest. Nice. I wish there was class specific, like, mythics. Oh. That was a bit ropey. I need to see if it's counted as channeling damage, because I wonder if I can buff that. So I need to go back this way. So I need to get the quest there, then I can pass through and go to the next section.
This must be it. Knock, knock, Martina. Damn it, Martina. Dead. I had hoped. Why must the most brilliant among us fall to curiosity's blade? Take a look around, if you don't mind. I need a moment.
Interesting.
Martina was a zealous note-taker. That may be helpful to our inquiry. No idea what that concoction is. Curious. Perhaps you... Come. Let's talk. I wish I could say this was the first time I found an old friend dead. But I cannot. From the spell lattice surrounding them, I believe Martina's research may have followed a similar path to my own. Let's take a look at that journal. Martina says here she could somehow scry for the fates frayed from her timeline. Fascinating. She experimented with several different methods, including using her own blood. It's messy, dangerous, but perhaps effective. Yes, I believe so. I have some thoughts that need to germinate, and I'd like to dispel this ward. Take care of Martina. Let's retire to my rooms at Cypher's Midden, near the Way Shrine. I'll see you there, my canny colleague. I'll see you back at Cypher's Midden, my perspicacious collaborator. Just need to see to Martina, here.
Oh, he's gonna...
I hope I can honor Martina's memory somehow. I'll see you back at Cypher's Midden.
Oh, he's a good guy. Right, I need to... not drop down from here, because that's the quest location to get out quickly. So I'll use that to get back out. And the body's gone. Yeah, he's gone to go bury. Look at those are cool. Yeah, I kind of can't wait to make a room like Apocrypha. Maybe like a guild, the actual guild room sort of thing. That'd be cool. But I need to head back that way because that's the actual dungeon quest. I'm here to do the dungeon and I'm here to do the other bits as well. I do need to see what time we're doing a raid though. I love this skill set. It's so enjoyable. So why am I out here again?
No sense in
Dispel the Nemesis Loom. I'd love something that just allowed the Arcanist to get more cruxes or something like that. Factory. Yes, I'm back in here. I'll wait for the boss to spawn again. Lawmaster Trigon. I love that. There you are. Shoulders, sorry. The Vex. Oh yeah, that's better. What's trying to attack me? Go up here and do this bit, then we can go get the Sky Shard and leave before the last boss can move. This is funny.
There you are. Disable that mechanism, and I'll do the same here.
There is only one role I play,
deactivate the loop.
and it's in service to the Prince of Knowledge. How dare you imply otherwise?
Mora's clerk objects. I'm terrified. Come now, meddler. On to the next loom.
These are cool. Why do I feel like he's a Dwemer? I can't stop thinking about it.
I can already feel my presence solidifying. Come now, let's shut this one down as well.
A clerk? What a wild underestimation of my role.
On the contrary, I couldn't have done this without you. Onwards! The next loom is close by. looms of spell. Do the next mechanism, please.
I love that move. New boots. Oh, those mediums, yeah. These are higher, and they've actually got armor.
This is it, the final loom. Quickly, disable the mechanism.
My master's faded glyphic is destroyed. Then what was the point of all this?
Worry not. With the looms disabled, we need only check the Underweave's trash heap. Onwards, meddler!
The trash heap? Oh, tides, take me away.
So then we've got to fight the boss. Still saving those up.
It's already been unwoven!
Not ideal, but not unexpected. Meddler, a word, if you please. It's unfortunate we couldn't reach the glyph before
Dude, it's huge.
But all is not lost. If we work quickly, we should be able to salvage the magics still held within the fractured glyphic. I'll need your assistance once more, of course.
Raven, I didn't know you played a load of ESO, to be honest with you.
I took steps to prepare for this possibility.
The last
The
hour,
benefit
Jesus.
of shutting down the Nemesis looms was twofold. It allowed me to maintain a more stable presence in this
Hey, I
realm.
appreciate you, buddy.
And
thank you.
It unhindered my spell-casting abilities. We'll take the glyphic's remains to the heart of Underweave. There, I should be able to siphon enough energy to restore it. But be prepared. The heart may be heavily guarded.
Nice, dude.
Bring
What do you
what's
plan?
left
Do you
of
plan
the glyphic
EU or
and
NA?
meet me there, meddler. Let's hurry along then. The heart of Underweave can be found to the south, on the other side of the courtyard. I'll meet you there. Just wade across the detritus of failed fates and go up the steps. Can't miss it. First of all, the active Nemesis looms muddied my sight. I had no way to know where the glyphic was. Secondly,
Gotcha.
there's no use in crying over spilled fates.
So
The sooner we
play
get
on
to the
EU.
heart, the sooner we can put this all behind us. It's a simple matter of temporal reversal. With the looms no longer operating, I'll be able to draw on the full power of the Underweave. In fact, do you have any wine you'd like rapidly aged? I kid, of course. Let's get moving. Well done. Now, out to the courtyard. We'll meet in the heart of Underweave.
Ogle has a bad feeling about this.
Amazing, this voice actor does Drifter on Destiny. Yes, so I was wondering where it was and I was like, hang on a minute. That's Drifter. Well, for me, I was thinking Natsu from Fairy Tail and some others, but that, like, it was Drifter. That was my mindset as well. I haven't done any of my stuff on here yet. Is there like new helmets? I haven't even checked. Not that I can see. There's gonna be markings. What about skins? There isn't one. Fair enough. Warren Wizard. Tavani quest in Varnamville. Okay, so it's not that one. Not furnishings, sorry. There's the boss. Eat laser beam, bitch. Die! Double laser beam. Adamant lurker, heavy. Shoulders are decent. They look nice. Right, let's get out of here. I think this is the next bit I gotta go to. Ah, yes it is. Okay, so I gotta go over that way. No, wait. I gotta go to the heart of the Underweave, so I've got to go actually back to that woman's place. It's fine by me. Yeah, Mondays being Mondays and all that. Hey, I've done my weekly endeavour. Wonder how much I've actually got now. 2,100? That's not bad. I can get some cool stuff if I want it. When does the new set come out? So it's worth it? Yeah, man. Free. It's free currency for crown crates. You just complete dailies and weeklies and you get the seals. And they're nice and easy as well. I didn't even realise I got that one. What's the one I've got on at the moment? Endeavours. Daily. Craft 4 items in alchemy. So you can do that with your crafting writ. Place furnishings. That can be where you put them away and re-put them back in your house. A dungeon. Playing with some friends, just do your daily dungeon and complete 2 quests. Weekly, you can only do one of these, you get 240, but you get 75 dangerous foes, players in Cyrodiil, or 7 public dungeon group events. And you unlock, you basically get the currency where you can buy stuff like, you can potentially make yourself look like a Spriggan, or you can, if you save up enough, you can get the mount. Which I want that, to be honest, it's really cool. There's like limited time offers as well. You can get the Radiant Apex if you get enough. So like the Void Mother's Whelma, which gives you like these bones on your back. I want this. I really want this. This looks so cool for what it is. Like a flesh Argonian. It's so cool. How much in theory could you get per week? Let me have a little look and I will calculate it for you. Bear with me a moment. These guys.
Good, you found us. Place the fractured glyphic on the altar. There's not a moment to lose. Quick! Grab the glyphic before the entropic bubble collapses!
It's back. My master's faded glyphic is really back!
Time really puts a kink in your neck. Let's reconvene outside Underweave. I'm sure this display of temporal magic raised a few alarms.
Yes, yes! Let's leave before the guards come and take Ogle away!
Alright, so to calculate it, we'll do 20, you can do 3 20s a day, so 20, 40, 60, 60, 120, 180, 240, 320, no, 240. 300. Yeah. Oh man, I've gone well over. 12, 24. Hang on. Oh man, I'm having a stroke. 3, so 369. So, oh hang on, so 246. Man, so you can do 2 days per day. Yeah, so 2 days per day, so that's 60. So 60, 60, 120, 180. 340? Oh man, my brain hurts. I didn't sign up to do calculator class. Hang on, hang on. So 2040, so you can only get 60, right? You can only do 3. So up here. There's only 3 available. So 246, 6 times 7, 420. So 420. You get 640. 640 a week. If you do it every day. 640 a week, and that gives you, as a reference point, you're about just under halfway of getting a superior reward. No worries. So like for me, if I do it religiously for the next 2 weeks, I can potentially unlock this crafting style. If I wanted to. Oh crap! I can grab the I can grab like a Hargraven thing. That's cool. So I can grab new gatherers as well. A new style of gathering resources. That's quite cool. I think the one I want is this. I don't think I'm gonna get it in time, but I do want this. 400 coins? Yeah, I won't get it in time. Ow, that hurt. Give me a sandwich, I'm a bit hungry. Dude, yeah. The furniture stuff, so it's all up my alley, right? Oh, there's a necromancer here, okay. Respite ward can now be done. What? Oh, my armor. Consume crux to refund cost. Drastically increase the size of the damage shield for the first second. That one. That seems like a no-brainer. Oh! Oh! Oh, okay. Okay, I see you. Okay. That's kind of cool. Wait, hold up. Does Skyrim basically turn you into an Arcanist in Dragonborn? Because you've got black books, right? And you take skills from the black books. Double laser beams. Wait, I didn't get a reward from him? What? Man, I've got to try and kill him again. I love this new feature. It's our favourite in horses. I think that's so cool. Favourite mount, sorry. Get the Dragon's Wraith achievement, and you get Cargontide as a pet. That's quite cool. What do you get for the exotics? Necrotic Horva? That's cool. The Gratoke Squirrel. I love that. I don't know why there's a friggin' tortoise, but it's so... the squirrel, sorry, but it's so cool. That was Hermes. That was Vermeer, sorry, not Hermes. Hey, dude, come on, over. Come on. Spawn in.
Looking for some sage advice? Fine. Don't eat ashyams after drinking Sujama. You'll blow a hole through your small clothes.
There we go. Oh, I got a shield. I mean, it's not great, but I got another piece of that puzzle. I love these platforms. I'm hoping we can get these. Alright. Oh my god. was cool. So that boss is done. There's one more boss I don't think I've fought yet. That beam just eviscerates. Like it really does. It just destroys everything. I feel like I've got to go back in there, but it will tell me in a moment.
Glad to see you didn't stumble into a hole in reality. You really do.
I feel like he's a Dwemer, right?
Field assistant meddler. Even your watchling friend here played his part expertly. Now please, the glyphic. I can't stand to wait any longer. Curious. I've handled my fair share of fated glyphics, but something about this one seems almost familiar. Like a tone ringing at the edge of my memory. A song, perhaps. A lullaby? How very strange. It's no secret my travels take me far and wide. I go to places far beyond what a simple compass or map might show. And in my travels, I heard an interesting rumor. That the Prince of Knowledge had found a special fate. My fate, in fact. I believe it does. Whether it's one fate of many or a singular inevitable fate, I won't know until I activate it. Funny, after all this I find myself hesitating. Give me a moment, meddler. Perhaps take this time to calm your watchling friend.
It's not a good idea to look at your own fate. I wonder why my master is so fond of that particular one. Speaking of fate, you certainly helped me salvage my own. To think I came this close to being tossed into the Nemesis looms. I wish I could say I enjoy our
I got the hat!
together, mortal. However, you and I both know it was far too distressing to be fun.
Oh, I got the hat!
This watchling is certainly grateful for your help. Take this reward. You earned it.
Oh, I got the hat I wanted!
Here goes nothing, Cosma. Thaddeus, you must listen closely. The fate of the plains depends on it. So the rumors were true. Mora really did learn my fate. Don't talk over me! Understand that when the time comes, you must say no. I must say no? What in oblivion am I talking about? In my timeline, things didn't go exactly to plan. But I hope you'll glimpse this causality in enough time to change our fate. Seems the only person who can fix a Thaddeus Cosma mess is Thaddeus Cosma. How exciting.
I fucking love this character, dude.
I do so appreciate your help in all this. Not everyone gets the chance to learn their own fate in time to do something about it. And as far as possible fates go, that one wasn't nearly as damning as it could have been. In truth, I haven't a clue. What in all the planes am I supposed to say no to? A mystery to be sure. But I have Apocrypha's extensive libraries right at my fingertips. Can you imagine a better place to find an answer? Indeed. A mystery only a Cosma could solve. This glimpse of fate wasn't a warning, it was a clue. A piece of an exciting new puzzle I've already started on. Mora will regret not smashing this fate into dust. Farewell, meddler. Here's your glyphic, watchling. And you, meddler, do try to stay out of trouble.
Well, that was unexpected. I don't have a clue about what any of that meant. Frankly, I wouldn't have it any other way. I'm just happy to be done with that condescending wanderer of realities. Thank you for your help. After being a tentacle's touch away from facing the business end of a nemesis loom, I'll return to my duties, thank you very much. After I see my master's glyphic return to its proper place, of course. What else? We all have our place in my master's plan, just as you do. I certainly won't be looking for another... what would you call this? An adventure? Anytime soon. Notarizing and disseminating is exciting enough for me.
I like him. I like him a lot. Ogre is really cool. He's such a worrywart. So why I got so excited was because of that. It's not much when you look at it, but it is a cool ass hat. Alright, I need to head... Where am I going? Find the entrance. Oh, it's there. Confronting landing. Cool. Alright, let's travel back to here. We'll go get the companion and then we'll move up. What I'll do is if I'm playing this off stream, I will just do like setting up crafting station and go from there really. I wouldn't do anything extra.
Welcome. I've just been preparing. Pardon the simplicity of my setup here.
So at least we can progress with the story together.
Martina's
sort of
research lives on. I believe with further development, I can adapt her methods and modify the Fate Weaver key itself. But let's crawl before we walk. First, we confirm if scrying for frayed fates is even possible. It's time to put my failure behind me. So far, the fates have come to me. With Martina's research, we can scry for one, find it, and shut it down. What do you think of that? This is why you make a good collaborator. Your focus. I place in your hands the Fate Weaver key. Still flawed, unfortunately, but newly modified thanks to Martina's notes. Follow along with me, and we'll seek out a frayed fate. Observe this thaumaturgical quadrant. Gripping the key, activate each of the beacons. Fathom's drift. Superlative! The drift isn't far north of the region. I'll meet you there. That was rough, unrefined. I can do better. But we've got our first success, and a location. Fathom's drift. We shall stitch together the unraveled threads of my fate. Mistakes made in forging the Fate Weaver key will recede into the past. Together, we will reap the rewards of knowledge, insight, and scholarship, just as Martina would have wanted. It's a sinkhole in reality, a graveyard for ships from across the realms. Hermes Mora is the Tide King after all. In his role as Master of the Seas and one whose tentacles rise from the deep, he claims sunken vessels to add to his trove. Truly, I have no orbital idea why a path unwalked would lead me there. But Martina was shrewd, clever, and other complimentary words. We can trust their work.
Alright. I'm just getting constantly crafting materials. I'm like, yeah, I'll have it. Alright, so we've got to go there for him, there for the main quest. Let's go get the next piece done of the main quest, and then we will go get him done. I'll come back to do that delve shortly. I wonder what that is. Is that a breach? Kind of looks like a breach. I'm wondering if Cosma was a woman, because they disappeared, right? And he was wearing gold, which is normal, but he was lost to time. He can travel time. That's not normal for someone of his caliber. Or anyone's caliber, actually. I do like the fact it's like highways. That's pretty neat. And there is a siphon the fiend's note. I'll wait for you. I'm not too bothered about it right now. I want to try and keep all of... I'm trying to keep it as like clean as possible. Trying to anyway. Another skill point. Yummy. When you generate crux, you restore magic card. Yep. Okay, that's good. That's really good, actually. Exactly what I needed. I'm gonna die. I didn't die, somehow. Just die. I'm nowhere even near ready to fight that thing yet. Confronting Plaza. Dream Shade. Valkyrie deck. Oh, so it's a Jamora to fight. Cool. Reduce magical cost of spells. I could add that to that. What is it? Jewelry? That's fine. Bear me 2 seconds, guys. I'll be right back. Right, I was back. Is that Bastion? That's the Templar, isn't it? That book, isn't it? Fucking. Yeah.
Just begun.
That was quite cool. That was quite a cool boss fight. So I've got to go this way. Press R. Whoops. Where are we? The Confronting Landing.
By all the tomes of Apocrypha, we found. The ritual worked, Proxy. We located the entrance to the infinite panopticon. At least, until it moves again. Let us head inside and try to stop the hidden kindred from locating the secret they seek. I know not which of our enemies have entered the panopticon, but the ritual latched onto both the hidden entrance and the other half of the Fulcrum Obscura. They must have used the relic to find this place, not unlike how we did it. Legends say the Panopticon is an endless labyrinth of rooms and passages, but nothing inside conforms to reality as we know it. It protects some of Hermes Mora's most precious secrets, and powerful guardians roam its lengths. Shall prepare yourself, Proxy. We should both be able to withstand a short visit to the Panopticon, but that does not mean we can ignore the dangers. Steel your mind and harden your will. When you are ready, let us head inside.
Let's go into the infinite panopticon. Let's do this. Oh, you're making a necro. Anemic looking, very skinny, and the option that you've got vampire eyes at the bottom line.
We have entered the infinite panopticon. But where are the catalogers?
That hunger is native to Apocrypha. See how it shifts between the layers of reality. Attack while it's shifting, and then step into the focus to use my ghost sight. Try my ghost sight to attack with precision. Without my ghost sight, you probably wouldn't have survived that.
God, he's obnoxious. Alright, the infinite panopticon. Here we go. Why is there cursed seekers up there?
Careful, Proxy. I sense corruption in the air.
Right. This malignancy, you destroyed one sensor of corruption, but I sensed more above us.
What did you do, Proxy? The corruption has lessened, but it persists.
Die now. I need to quickly check something. Sorry, guys. 'Cause, 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 Wait, when's that on? There we go. I think I might have to go with a crit build.
My ghost sight. There's something nearby. Another sensor destroyed. Without my ghost sight, you'd never find them.
Well done. The corruption is full.
Keep going up. We're nearly there. I'm literally using the small guys as cannon fodder.
There's one more sensor to destroy. Use my ghost sight.
Then face renew your vigor.
That was the last sensor. Corruption should clear on
Whatever you did, it worked.
Oh.
Whatever you just did, I sense the corruption fading away. Whatever you did, it worked. The corruption dissipates even as we speak. According to Blightcrown's notes, they are using the corruption as some sort of method to avoid detection. Is that how they plan to elude? I believe so. He has somehow combined the power of dream with the power of pestilence to shift between the layers of this reality. They are here, but not here. Effectively hidden from the all-seeing gaze of Hermes Mora. The power of the ritual we use to locate the Panopticon lingers. We can use it to focus on the portion of the Fulcrum Obscura that Torvasad and Blightcrown carry. We can follow its trail directly to them. I shall concentrate the residual power of my ritual into a final tracking spell. Follow where the energy leads.
Let's go. That door.
They carry the Fulcrum Obscura through this. Hermes Mora has set a guardian gaze to protect the way ahead. We must divert its attention to cross the chamber. Is this how they distracted the guardian gaze?
The Guardian's vision is similar to my ghost sight. Nothing escapes its notice. Activate all of the corrupted runes, and we should be able to sneak past the eye.
Guardian is distracted. Now, through the portal to the north.
Let's go, go, go.
See how the fulcrum vibrates? What we seek is here.
Another eye? It looks like all the others to me.
Have faith, diseased one. This eye contains the memory of the dream we seek.
Then let's get this over with. I can't hide us between the layers of reality much longer.
Ah, fate's mortals. I have no wish to harm you. Turn back and let us finish what we started.
They dare enter one of Hermes Mora's forbidden memories. We must follow them. Let me open a portal.
Proceed carefully. Between the energy here and Lightcrown's manipulation of reality, Lyramil's portal could be hid. I knew it. We're not where Lyramil intended, and now she's missing. Spellcasting should be left to the professionals. Look above. Eye of Mora. Lyramil's portal deposited us on the ceiling.
Oh, I don't like that. We're upside down.
Another portal. I knew it.
There's a Hermes Mora
Lightcrown's
statue.
manipulation of the layers of reality caused Lyramil's spell to splinter. Well, step on through, and hopefully we'll reach the layer we're looking for.
I'll use these guys to build up traps.
Keep moving through the portals. Each portal gets us one step closer to the Eye of Mora. Maybe Lyramil's got a spell casting like ours.
This room is jarring. This is the next portal. Oh, I do not like how this room rotates.
Disconcerting. Quick, into that portal.
Oh, Jesus, I do not like these.
This one doesn't get us there. I'm going to start making things explode. Finally! The Eye of Mora on the walkway above us. concerned as I am. And look, there's Torvasad.
We're in a memory of Hermes Mora, mortal. Here, no harm may befall us. I suggest we use this opportunity to confer. When dealing with matters of fate, meetings such as this are inevitable. Know that I am Torvasad, and know that we need not be adversaries in these matters. I simply seek an ancient dream, barely remembered. Lost knowledge, nothing more. Is that what Hermes Mora and his high elf lackey told you? Can you imagine any revelation that possesses such power? No. This is about keeping secrets, hoarding knowledge, stealing memories. Hermes Mora, the great miser of oblivion. All I have is fragments of a dream. Even Vermina could not help me recall it. But we remembered enough to get us this far. Hermes Mora stole this knowledge from us. I do not wish to harm you, mortal. To harm anyone. But I will learn the truth. The pompous mortal riddled with disease. The memory rejected him. We entered together, but I stand here, alone. Except for you. But worry not for Periite's priest. Blightcrown has skills. It should be a simple matter for him to return to Nirn. I will continue my search. You, however, should turn back. Wandering the memories of a Daedric prince is dangerous for one such as I. For you, such a journey will most likely prove fatal. I would hate to see Fate's Chosen reach such an ignoble end. Heed my words, mortal.
If I learned anything as a Telvanni Magister, it's this. When a Dremora tells you to go right, you go left. Let's see what this memory contains. Dream carvers. Prince Vermina's pet Dremora clan. Those are Vermina markings on the walls.
So they are. Bloody hunger. Oh my god. Nearly got the tentacle arm ability. Confronting flay or something like that. I don't know what it was.
I won't let you do this, Fate Forger!
It is already done. You will forget this ever happened. Everyone will. It is the only way to preserve reality.
Damn you, Mora! Damn! No!
A spell to make all of reality forget. I can barely imagine. Come on. We need to find Torvasad.
So that's why Vermina hates Hermes Mora then.
And now you know of Hermes Mora's grand betrayal. Once I restore Vermina's statue, the process of restoring the memory will begin. I suggest you defend yourself, mortal.
The Prince of Dreams the nightmares.
Actions threaten all of reality. This memory is changed. Chosen, speak with me. I erased all evidence of this moment, and of the events that led to the loathsome action I was forced to perform. But I could not strip it.
Yeah, I don't think it's this full version of him, but it's like a big part of him.
And now that misstep has borne bitter fruit. What did the Dremora tell you, Chosen? Torvasad spoke true. Forbidden knowledge and secrets are my prime concern. Much of what I hoard serves to protect all the realms of existence. This particular secret, however, must stay forgotten. Even this slight recollection threatens reality. Torvasad found a way to slip past the eyes that see all and into the memory he should have had no ability to access, and yet here we are. He restored that which I destroyed, and now this recollection is no longer forgotten. The threads fray, but have not yet snapped. Torvasad and my enemies recall a fraction of the memory, but the most devastating secret remains locked away. Return to your allies. The situation can still be salvaged if you and Laramil work together. Use this portal and return to Laramil's study. We will talk again.
There you are. I was afraid you might have been lost in the void after my when the opportunity to enter a place of forbidden knowledge was snatched from me. The frustration was nearly overwhelming. Oh, well. Tell me what you saw inside the memory, Proxy. Ah, the event that began this cavalcade of fate. Of course. Such drastic measures must have been taken for good reason. The one who knows keeps referring to the unraveling of reality if we fail in our efforts. What else did you experience? With that level of power, Torvasad is clearly more than your average Dremora. Much more. Does that mean the secret has been remembered? Have we failed? Shall reality begin unraveling all around us? Then only some of the lost memory has been restored. The most dangerous portion of the secret must still be hidden. Very well. If you plan to honor your contract and still want to help save Apocrypha and Nern, I shall assist you as best I can. I would have it no other way, Proxy. We followed Hermes Mora's enemies from one end of Apocrypha to the other, and we learned what they seek. You have done well, and the one who knows wants to reward your efforts. Take this. What you described. How could Tovasad change a memory of Hermes Mora? How could he alter what happened so long ago? Such a power should not exist. This sensation... bafflement. I do not care for it. Tovasad has allies as well. Master Shell Renni, Vermina, and Periite. Blightcrown and the hidden kindred cultists. They seek to restore memories stolen from them by Hermes Mora. And from what you saw, Tovasad has started the restoration process. Yes, most puzzling. Torvasad's next step must involve the right Master Shell Renni seeks to draw from Meln's Black Book. Return to Necrom and find Curate Gadain. See what Shell Renni is up to. Meanwhile, I have other inquiries I wish to explore. Remember, as long as Shell Renni possesses the Black Book, she can complete her rite. If they fully unlock this forgotten secret, multiple realms are doomed. I shall meet you at the bookshop in Necrom after I complete my investigations. Torvasad and Blightcrown could be anywhere, but Master Shell Renni has roots in the Telvanni Peninsula. If anyone can help you navigate the complexities of the Dunmer Great Houses, it is Curate Gadain. Investigating Shell Renni is our best option. This portal will return you to Necrom, Proxy.
Master Shell Renni murdered me to avoid the scrutiny of the Assembly of Masters.
The mortal returns. I thought I recognized that wrinkle in the fabric of fate.
I hoped Laramil would be with you. We have news. Scroot and I uncovered the most interesting news. The Assembly of Masters learned of Master Shell Renni's recent activities and has called for a conclave. They plan to strip her of her rank and expel her from the house. It's complicated. The Assembly of Masters consists of just their mouths. The actual Masters rarely leave their towers, and never to meet with their rivals. A conclave, however, is a different story. The Masters themselves are compelled to attend. Don't you see? When they convene the Master's Conclave, Shell Renni must be on hand to contest the charges. So, we know where we can find her and when. At Tel Hulan, the Tower Hall in Old Isra. As a curate, I think I can get us into the Conclave by claiming official Necrom business. House Telvanni prefers to stay on our good side, so they rarely ask too many questions of the Keepers of the Dead.
Curate or not, he'll never get into the Conclave bearing the mark of a Daedric prince. Underestimate Shell Renni at your own peril. And do not think to just walk into a Telvanni stronghold reeking of Hermes Mora. Either Shell Renni's Daedric allies or the Conclave's own protections will spot you the moment you step across the threshold. Of course. Wasn't I the greatest magister of my time? If not for my desire for solitude, I would have been the Archmagister. Unfortunately, my spectral body isn't good for anything these days. You'll need to serve as my hands for this to work. Return to Tel Rendis. Around my tower, you'll find the components necessary to assemble a passable cloak of omission. Look for dried hoaxwort, a lamia-scale shawl, and an illusion tincture of my own creation. I'll tell you more when we get there.
Your story's unraveling quite a lot. Pretty sure the achievement vendor's this way. I just want to see if we've unlocked anything. We've unlocked the altar. Nice. And we've got the Lord of Fate as well. Yo, that's kind of sick. Have that in the background and have this in front of it. No, Necrom Site ceremonial. No, it's not Alamanexia. I thought it was.
Thank you for speaking with Rizadru. This one must ensure the esteemed Folso Khleran's beloved Nirvania also receives funerary rites at his side. This can be arranged?
Certainly. It's set for tomorrow. Adding his beloved isn't a problem. Were they married?
Rizadru thinks not. Nirvania was his favorite quar.
Oh, I see. That is unusual. Do you have something in writing? A formal request from the family?
Perhaps when Rizadru talks to the family tomorrow, he can ask them for this consideration. Thank you for your time, Keeper Drareni.
Wait, hold on. Headed to Old Isra. Oh good, you stopped. No time for details. People eager to see me dead will come over that hill at any moment.
I still can't kill them. I've not got enough sustainability.
I should have made a map. Curses and corporeal existence. I can see why most ancestors move on instead of haunting their descendants. My mortal memories are much harder to recall than I anticipated. I don't remember where to find those components. Not exactly. Of course not. I buried the components we need in separate caches on the tower grounds. I just can't use my ghost sight. It will reveal the hiding places. Remember, Tel Rendis is my place of power, despite Renni's attempts to make it her own. Here, I placed sigils at the spots, but on a different layer of reality. Use my ghost sight, and you should be able to see them. The cache... Another one of my sigils. There's a cache buried here. Should be able to see my sigils through my ghost sight. Look around. This must be the place. Take a look.
So I'm liking this ghost sight mechanic. That made it 10 times easier.
I remember this old workbench. We can prepare the Cloak of Omission here. Good work. Now place the shawl. Almost done. Now sprinkle the tincture. Excellent. Now take the Cloak of Omission. Go ahead and try it on. You look amazing. Barely a hint of a Daedric connection. I should explain the particular... Not a bad bit of work. You follow directions well. And the cloak looks perfectly dashing. Dashing, I say. Now let's head to Old Isra and meet up with Kirat Gedain. She should have gotten you access to the conclave by now. Did I? I don't recall. But if you're asking about the Cloak of Omission, it could only shield you from so many scrying attempts. Eventually, someone will notice you. But the enchantment should last long enough for us to get our hands on Renni. Now that you mention it, yes. Gedain can get you on the access list, but you must play your part. Dunmer laws are labyrinthine, Telvanni especially. You need to invoke the proper statue to avoid suspicion. Just say the following to the sentry at the door. I hereby invoke the 26th statute of the Necron Agreement, and then demand entry to the conclave. Can you remember that? Once we get inside, we can meet up with Kirat Gedain. What could Renni be thinking? She's obviously counting on the support of two Daedric princes. But does she really expect them to magically elevate her to the rank of Magister? Let's get to Tel Hulen in Old Isra and see if the cloak works. Because you're not a Telvanni. That particular statute relates to the agreement between House Tel Rendis and the Keepers of the Dead. If you present it with authority, the Sentry will probably grant you access. And tell them what? If you even imply that any Tel Rendis would require the help of an outsider, you'd insult them at best or get arrested, if not immediately challenged to a duel of spells. Believe me, any of those would be counterproductive. Do you honestly think my people need a legitimate reason? Well, how about impersonating a Necrom official? Or infiltrating a meeting of the Master's Conclave? Not to mention acting in the service of a Daedric prince? We can't risk it.
See, he makes a fair point, but I think he's wrong. I'm a bit biased when it comes to it. Valforian. Why does that sound familiar? That's not where I'm wanting to go. I knew there was a reason I was going this way. For God's sake. It is literally on the opposite side. I went the wrong way.
Wait, hold on. Headed to Old Isra.
Another level into that. When you generate or consume cracks, increase your crit damage and crit healing. Nice. Oh my god. I wasn't expecting a hunger to spawn. got a new hat. Cleric's Hat of Duality. That'll do. It's a better one. Alright, let's head over to the Tel Rendis Peninsula. Oh, there's another guy. Didn't want to start a fight with him straight away. Come on. Oh, nice bit of damage. Noises these guys make are so weird. Alright, let's get in there.
Tel Rendis, the Tower of Halls, home to the Assembly of Masters. Remember to invoke the statute when you demand entry, and put on a cloak.
Know that, Drew? As Master Shalreni's mouth, you are prohibited from entering the conclave.
But I must warn the masters.
Don't worry. Your treacherous master will be dealt with soon enough.
You must warn the other masters. I can no longer stand by and do nothing while Master Shalreni continues along this dark path. Her actions threaten the entire peninsula. You probably shouldn't, but that doesn't mean I'm lying. I admired Shalreni for her skill and power. Thought she would help me rise in the ranks. But her ambition and contempt for her fellow Telvanni will doom us all. Master Shalreni made a deal with not one, but two Daedric princes. She plans to use their help to eliminate all who oppose her so she can become Archmagister. The masters won't listen to me. They don't understand the danger. I'm not sure. Master Shalreni stopped confiding in me. But I know how she thinks. She has no respect for the masters or this conclave. When they move to reprimand her, she's going to show them just how powerful she's become. It will be a bloodbath.
The Master's conclave is in session. All other business is on hold. Come back later. Necrom, Let me see. Ah, yes. You're listed as Curate Godain's attending clerk. Very good. You may go inside. I expect you'll find the curate in the assembly antechamber, as the attending magister declared the conclave for masters only.
It's cool to experience some more Telvanni, to be honest.
There's Curate Godain.
Morena seemed exhausted. Is she well?
Really,
the healers recommended she stay in bed, but she
Curate.
insisted
You
we
don't
attend the
realize I
conclave.
wield considerable
They call them so
influence
rarely,
as
you know.
Master Norvora's mouth.
Understandable.
Of course,
As much
but
as our masters
I could
despise
do
public
much for you and the
appearances,
keepers.
They hate
Now
the
tell
thought
me,
of others
what
gathering
do you
without
think of
them
my
more.
book?
That's
bad
Master
for the man
Norvora's
himself.
mouth.
I was hoping
We need to
see what
extract
punishment
Godain
they
this
devised for
instant.
Master Shalreni.
The curate and I are busy, outsider.
I am eager to hear what he thinks of my book, Ancestors of a Humble Mouth. It's a work in progress, but at least 2 booksellers have expressed interest. Come back later. How strange. As no one but masters are allowed inside, Master Norvora explicitly told me to wait out here until after the conclave concluded its business. Well, obviously Master Norvora needs her spellbook. No master should ever meet her peers without being totally prepared. I'll go and fetch it at once.
Thank you, my friend. Follow me. I know a place where we can talk privately.
Hope I don't look suspicious rolling around everywhere.
We can speak freely here. You arrived not a moment too soon, my friend. Before they decided to seal the hall, and I was trapped in that dreadful conversation with Mouth Elar, I found what we needed. Master Renni is here, and being held under guard until the conclave begins. And now we come to the problem. Magister Gothrin arrived from Hermes Mora to oversee the Master's conclave. He immediately expelled all but the Tel Rendis masters and placed a ward on the door. There's no way to get in. Sadly, disabling a ward placed by a Magister
Dude,
is
you're playing
beyond
it?
my
Dude,
capabilities.
Arcanist is great.
If you have any ideas, please, share them. Otherwise, I fear the Masters are on their own in there.
A Magister? To counter Magister magic, eh? Good idea. Let's go disable the ward. A ward needs anchors. Use my ghost sight to spot see them. One on either side of a door. I'll lend you my power to disable them. Magister Gothrin is good, but I'm better. Let's enter the assembly hall.
This is a closed session. What is the meaning of this intrusion?
Now, Gothrin, surely such restrictions don't apply to a Magister and his proxy.
Meln the Mouthless, a spirit. No matter. I will not tolerate your antics.
Nothing in our statutes precludes a dead Magister from participating in a conclave. Now, hear what my proxy has to say.
Very well. Step forward. You stand on shaky ground, mouth for the mouthless. What's so important that Magister Meln dares interrupt this closed session of the Master's Conclave? And Magister Meln thought us so ineffective that he had to swoop in and save the day? How presumptuous of him. Do you really think one rogue master is a match for this assembly? So I heard. Hence the reason I decided to leave my comfortable tower and come all this way to personally take charge of this conclave. The Masters will hear the charges, question the subject, and render swift judgment. Is that why you're here? To add another charge to Renni's list of crimes? Then so noted. Perhaps that's why she turned herself over without any fuss or bother, so that she can plead for mercy. Perhaps I'll be lenient. Perhaps not. Enough of this nonsense. I listened to the concerns of your Magister and heard his allegation. Now we are finished. Meln may stay if he wishes. That is his right. But you and the curate should go and leave us to our work.
I forgot how boring my so-called peers can be. Pity Renni didn't eliminate a few more of my rivals before we noticed. But your master, Meln. I have fond memories of his many antics. That's why I wanted a word with you. Your master has delayed these proceedings long enough. Master Renni reached above her station and must be dealt with. Anything that postpones that and increases the time I must spend in the company of my so-called peers will not be tolerated. Murder, you say? That is serious. I suppose anything can be expected from a master who makes pacts with the Daedra. We really need to strip her of her rank and exile her. Well, if you must see her. She's being held in a meeting room down the East Hall.
I don't understand this necessity for debate. If it were up to me, we'd get right to the vote. Nothing anyone has to say will change my mind about Renni. Now then, is Magister Meln really dead? Meln may have confused Magister Gothrin, but there's no provision for a dead Telvanni participating in a conclave. It's just not done. Is that a threat? Master Morena led Renni through the East Door for making similar pronouncements only a few moments ago. If that can happen to a master, imagine what's in store for a lowly mouth like you.
Oh, just this door over here, yeah? Oh, I'm just going to steal all your stuff. I don't think there's crimes for that, apparently. I'm looting the boxes.
There's a meeting room just to the right.
This one. May luck follow you.
I got the Alamalexia deck. That's cool.
Renni's gone, but what's that tipped over bottle over there? That's pure essence of dream. Let me cast a spell to see what happened here.
What was that? Just a little gift from the Prince of Dreams. Soon, you will do exactly as I say. You won't get away with this. I already have. And with your help, I'll get away with so much more. Now let's go attend the conclave. My ascension requires participants, willing or otherwise.
We must get to the conclave. It's held in the Master's north.
Something's going on to the north. I think the conclave.
Greetings, my good friend.
Priorities, mate. I need more inventory.
Goodbye,
slots.
my friend. Bakruti is pleased to see you.
Come on.
Select your rewards, my friend. Farewell, my good friend.
Alright, let's get in here.
Master Renni, you stand accused of conspiring against your fellow Telvanni, murdering Meln the Mouthless, and consorting with Daedric princes. How do you plead?
A Telvanni doesn't plead. But I will kill you all before I take my sacrifice and depart.
Help me, Magister!
Renni, cease your actions this instant.
Use my ghost sight to disable the wards and get down there. Get up! I'm not ready to die a second time!
You're finally awake. Thank the ancestors. I thought Renni killed you.
We should talk, Mouth of Meln. The Mouth of the Mouthless. I suppose you want me to say that you and Meln were right. That I should have taken Renni's threat more seriously. Well, let's pretend I said that and move on to what needs to happen next. Yes, quite a display. She used the conclave to formally announce her intentions. Her spell would have killed everyone, and positioned her to challenge the Archmagister for rulership of the house. Luckily, I was on hand to save the local masters. Renni may be a powerful master, but I am a magister of the Tel Rendis Council. It was a simple matter to deflect her attack while the conclave dispersed. Then, I stabilized the portal she fled through, assuming you would want to follow her. Really now, who do you think Meln consulted when he first invented his Cloak of Omission? I see the mark of Mora upon you. House Tel Rendis wants no part in the machinations of Daedric princes. Just make sure to kill Renni when you find her. Master Morena revealed her inadequacies when she allowed herself to be captured. The other masters survived. In both cases, House Tel Rendis won. If you plan to chase Renni, I suggest you leave now. I'm not going to hold that portal open forever. In all honesty, no. In case you haven't noticed, we of House Tel Rendis are a superior lot. Sentiment and mercy rarely factor into our actions. Now, step lively. That portal will close as soon as my attention wavers. Ooh, and I feel a yawn coming on.
I like him. He's a bit of a dick, but he's funny. Vermina's Shrine.
This ancient ruin. Those markings. This place is dedicated to Vermina.
This place. I think we visited the memory of it in the Eye of Mora.
I love that move so much.
This chamber appears promising. We should look around. Anything relevant in those papers? Was there anything in those papers about Master Renni or where we might find her? She writes about how Torvasard came to her, indoctrinated her into Vermina's service, how he was consumed with restoring something that was either stolen or lost, and how he insisted they find this ancient shrine. Interesting. So they sent the malachite mined from the Alavelis quarry here. And she discusses how the hidden kindred were formed to provide the workers needed to accomplish the restoration. Somehow, rebuilding a Vermina statue is the key to Torvasard's goal.
Intelligence.
This must be where that original memory took place. Where Vermina and Periite think Hermes Mora wronged them and stole whatever it is they now seek. Let's keep going. That restored statue and Master Renni must be somewhere in this old ruin.
I actually really like Curate Gadain. He's a cool character. Oh wait, did I not finish talking to him?
Was there anything in those...
I've spoken to him.
Was there anything in those... So they sent them... This must be where that original memory took place.
Oh, that's gonna be annoying.
We must find Renni and stop her from completing this rite.
And Master Morena. We need to free her.
My black book! Looks like Renni got past my safeguards. Renni's using the restored statue as a focus for her rite.
You will not interfere.
An aspect of Vermina? That's not good.
Away, agents of fate! This vessel will help me restore what was taken from us all! so I may inhabit the vessel.
I focused my ghost sight. Try my ghost sight to attack with precision.
Now, friend, free Morena from the binding.
Daedric magic is unstable. Save yourselves. No! Not when we're so close.
Close my black book and take it. That should end the rite.
Taking the Black Book won't stop us, and one of you will serve just as well as the sacrifice.
No need to involve outsiders, Renni. Prince Vermina accepts your sacrifice and deems you a worthy vassal.
I regret the bloodshed, but soon Mora's injustice will be undone.
With this vessel, I can enter Apocrypha and strike at Mora's heart. With me, my faithful.
That's not
we
good.
We have to warn Apocrypha. Let's return to the Necron bindery and find Laramel.
Hold still, and I'll open a portal back to Necron.
Oh yeah, this is getting cool.
Neither Scroot nor I can feel Hermes Mora's presence. We both find this unsettling. Good, you are here. Both Scroot and I felt a sudden disturbance in the tides of fate. Something terrible has happened in Apocrypha, and Scroot and I no longer feel the presence of the one who knows. Another significant event in the annals of fate, and I missed it. But Master Renni is dead. And Vermina did what? Start from the beginning, Proxy. What happened at the Master's conclave? So that was Renni's plan. Use whatever power the princess provided to eliminate her rivals and move up in rank. I am glad she failed. But what happened after that? And Blightcrown decided to complete the rite anyway by sacrificing Renni instead. Ruthless, but in keeping with a follower of Periite. And you say this allowed Vermina to possess Renni's corpse? What happened next, Proxy? They cannot. Not usually. Hence all the trouble that Torvasard and his allies went through to reach this point. At least you saved the Telvanni Masters and recovered Meln's Black Book. Well done. While I ponder next steps, take this. You earned it.
Oh, my inventory's full.
Using Renni, both Scroot and I felt the tides of fate churn and boil. Worse, neither of us has been able to commune with Hermes Mora since the Black Book's rite was completed at Vermina's shrine. And you say you saw Renni's body walk into Apocrypha. Giving Vermina access to Apocrypha and a host to work through. They must know where to find the memory they seek, or they have a good idea where to look. Apocrypha is infinite. Without fate to guide us, we are lost in the dark without a candle. Blightcrown and Torvasard have ways to avoid detection. Only one viable option presents itself. We must ask Master Renni where Vermina has taken her body. Will you see this through, Proxy, before the disaster Mora foresaw comes to pass? Fortunately, we have two conduits to spirits not yet bound for Aetherius at our disposal. Magister Meln and Curate Gadain. Speak to Meln first. He obviously knows what happens when a Telvanni mage dies. Aetherius is the immortal plane. When a person dies, their spirit moves on to that realm unless something prevents that from happening. A violent death, perhaps, or because the spirit still has tasks left undone. Renni fits both categories. What Hermes Mora foresaw was always about an assault on Apocrypha. Vermina and her allies want to recover the memory that was stolen from them. But the way she's going about it will doom us all. We need to determine her destination and stop her. You know how you can feel the warmth and know the sun is above you, even if you never look up. That is what Scroot experiences every day in the service of her master, and what I sense when I commune with the one who knows. Now, perhaps, we know Blightcrown used a corrupting combination of pestilence and dream to avoid detection in the Panopticon, and he was trying to increase its potency. Maybe the Rite did more than open a path. Maybe it cut Mora off from his own realm.
Larimil's idea is a good one. Master Renni has the answer we seek, and I know how to reach her. No Telvanni master worth their weight in Kwama cattle would relinquish their hold on this plane without a fight. I have no doubt we can contact Master Renni's spirit. Whether we can get her to cooperate, well, that's an entirely different matter. As the curate can tell you, Necrom forbids summoning the dead. But there's no regulation against the dead choosing to speak to you. We don't have to summon Renni's spirit. We can go to her and simply request an audience. Same place you found me. In her tower, of course. We must go to Tel Rendis and search her sanctum. If her spirit lingers, she'll haunt there. Though, I'm better take Gadain with us. If she's become a vengeful spirit, his expertise might be required.
Meln, we can't just summon the dead whenever we please. It's forbidden.
Yes. Summoning is an affront to your order. But if the spirit is already there...
If I help you, I could jeopardize my standing.
We would not ask this of you if the situation was not dire.
Of course I'll help, Larimil.
I'll return to Apocrypha. See if I can find Vermina while you chase spirits. Not like I've got anything better to do.
Good luck at Tel Rendis, my friends. Return here with whatever you learn.
I'm really enjoying this style of build. That's what that's what I want, Abyssal Impact. It's the one thing I want the most. Hey Vandal, how's it going, buddy?
Dealing with displaced spirits is very much frowned upon by the Keepers of the Dead. I'll help, because the stakes are great, but it goes against every iota of my training. That's an aspect of our beliefs, but not the primary component.
It is, dude, it is.
And it's different when you visit the catacombs and a spirit appears before you. I suppose. Indeed. The recently departed are often confused, and that confusion can turn violent. I much prefer to deal with the spirits of our ancient ancestors. They may be cantankerous, but they've had enough time to reconcile to their undead existence.
Let's get out of here. How you been though, Vandal? You been alright? What have you been up to?
I've got what you need.
Brief rest, that's all I ask.
You're the pack motion.
We all need a little space.
Fair to Midland.
Get it? Space.
Dude, Diablo 4 is so good.
Big bags.
Damn, I can't get a bigger bag. Works for me though, because I can sell some stuff to this guy.
They call Necrom.
I'm just going to clear out my inventory. I could go for that, to be fair. So many things here for researching. Where the hell's the blacksmithing? Oh, it's this way. Alright, let's just chuck those stuff in the bin. Deconstruct tons of stuff.
If you've came for crafting certification,
Dude, it's insane, dude. Right, nothing in the enchanted inside. Oh, there's rings. I'll chuck a ring in the research. There we go, nice and easy. Alchemy station, I won't do any of those because I've not leveled anything on
Did you
this
come
one.
here for crafting certification?
Put me up to 5, perhaps. Oh, literally shy away. Alright, let's just do a upgrade on this. I've got enough of this. There we go. I should. Nope. Yeah, everything's going good, dude.
You here for crafting certification? Don't worry, there's no cost involved. Your alliance covers all their daily requests for crafted goods. But I can train and certify black. Excellent. Let me know if you have some time. Prove you know. I want you to craft. Yes. You have. Bring the iron. Go to the blacksmithing.
That's what I make a dagger, apparently. Yeah, little one's doing good. We've got to have a few more scans, but that's
Craft an
about it.
iron. The trick is this. Next is deconstruction. You'll regain. It's a fancy way. You certainly know your... Of course. Let me know if you have some time. A good... I want to know. Absolutely. Bring the rough mate. Craft a maple. I prefer to craft a maple bow and...
This is nice and easy. Dude, I'm surprised you haven't jumped on this. Dude, what have you been playing on Diablo 4? Me and the other half have been loving it.
Craft a maple. A good bow. Excellent. I've seen everything. So, there's only one more certificate. If you show me, you can... Of course. I spotted...
Druid, nice.
Aye, that was a fight. But I taught the troll a lesson you won't forget.
Well, I'm gonna turn the Arcanist into my main. I'm loving it so much.
Trying to decide.
Citric Ambrosia. I'll learn that on my character soon.
This is a city of riches and opulence. You can guess how secure my bank is from that alone.
Oh, yeah. You haven't been out on ESO?
Welcome to Necrom.
Oh, Destiny 2, yeah. That's what I meant, like, I meant to say Destiny 2, but like, you went too hard on the grind. Did you play Lightfall, did you? Guild traders here. Let's see if they've got any raw jute. Really? No one has raw jute? That's surprising. You played the first season? Yeah, dude. I feel that. Might as well make my first 2 crafting writs on this character. I need raw jute, but I don't have any on me at the moment, so I have to collect some when I'm out and when I'm back in Necrom. I really struggled with Necrom and Division 2. I just couldn't get into it. I played quite a bit of it, but I just couldn't get into it. Oh Jesus. Oh, fair enough.
To raise the dead is blasphemy, you cur.
Fuck, dude. I don't envy that. Not at all. Because I can't even give you a good viewing of the Arcanist because I've only got a couple of the abilities. I love this new class. I love the fact that I can do body armor, I can do healing, and then I can build up crux. So these things floating around my body, and then I do more damage with this. I love that so much. But it works with all the abilities, right? So I'm trying to level up to level 20 on the Herald of the Tomb, because then I get Abyssal Impact, which is like the big tentacle arm. So slowly leveling it up. As soon as I got it leveled, I can put a skill point in. I've literally been hoarding my skill points so I can unlock it. So I'm going to swap it out for something. I don't know what yet though. I might leave it at this point and then come back to it tomorrow. I need to, so this is going to be my main character from now on, so I need to grab, I need to get everything adjusted, like, I think off stream in the morning I'm going to go grab, prep and grab the crafting workstations. Get the boring bits done, that needs to be done, so like, you know, join the Thieves Guild, join the Dark Brotherhood. Bits like that, right? And then I can do my crafting bits when I start up. Stuff like that. Nice and easy. I need to log in on my main of my warden as well, because I need to sell some of my stuff I've got.
Where's the keeper? He should have been here by now.
Oh, dude, my old main has everything. That's the issue.
Locked tight. We need another way inside.
Telvanni towers always have more than a single ingress and egress. Look around.
Laramil's amulet can protect us both.
Hey, there we go. Alright, Abyssal Impact done. Alright, let's switch that out for... Let's switch that out for the armor at the moment. I'm not too bothered about the armor. I want to do this. My little tentacle arm.
Over there. Just let me... There. Easy enough for a magister to remove a master's ward. Let's go inside. Shall Renni's private study. Her presence is strong here. My ghost sight allows you to see it. Move closer, and I'll try to get her to manifest fully.
rage and suffering. Let me try to calm her.
Have you come to gloat? To see how far the mighty Renni has fallen? I would have led House Telvanni to new heights. Instead, I lost everything. All my work unfinished. My legacy in ruins. This is your fault, outsider. You and those duplicitous Daedric princes. Now, why in the name of my despicable ancestors would I even consider such a notion? You're my enemy. I'm content to sit back and watch as Vermina and Periac steal back whatever they think Hermes Mora took from them. You know nothing of the Telvanni, outsider, or of me. But I will admit that I hated when a greater power reneges on a mutually advantageous agreement. Frankly, my role in all this was more difficult than what I requested of the princes. I decrypted Meln's Black Book, perfected Blight Crown's subterfuge concoction, and performed the rite that gave Vermina access to Apocrypha. And all for a simple favor. Eliminate my competition, and elevate me to the rank of Archmagister. I see what you did there. Clever. I suppose I've been taken off the board. A bit of revenge on my part is probably called for. The path to the memory Vermina seeks lies through the infinite panopticon. Torvasad will lead her there. It started with Torvasad and his dream of something lost long ago. He needed someone to acquire Meln's Black Book and perform the rite. In return, he would help me achieve my dream of becoming Archmagister, as long as I pledged myself to Vermina. Torvasad behaves like a broker, bringing disparate parties together for mutual benefit. In truth, I now believe this is all about Torvasad. He has his own agenda. Anyway, he convinced the princes to set aside their differences and work together.
I can't absolve you of your transgression, Spirit, but I can grant you peace.
Eternal disappointment, more likely.
Let's return to Necrom and tell Laramil what we learned.
I wonder if we can even find the Infinite Panopticon again. Let's rendezvous with Laramil at the Necrom Bindery and see what she thinks about all this.
Off to go eat, enjoy the new class. Yeah, I'm going to be on tomorrow. I'm going to be on and do a little bit more of this. I'm actually going to leave it at this point here. Actually, no. I am going to head back to Necrom because I want to... Oh, Apocrypha, sorry, because I do want to... Oh, where is she? Is she in Necrom? No. Where the hell is she? Do I actually have to leave first? I want to say hi if I'm on. Awesome, bud. So what is that good for? Fusion on abyssal magic to form tentacles that lash out at foes, dealing 4,786 physical damage. Enemies are immobilized for 3 seconds and marked with abyssal ink for 17 seconds. You deal 5% increased damage to enemies drenched in abyssal ink. Take care, buddy. Converts this into a magicka ability. Oh, it's a stam move at the moment. To increase its base damage. All right, so I need to actually make this stronger because it's a stamina build at the moment. Right, I am going to leave it there because I want to go and chill out and play a bit of Destiny a little bit and then finish off with that. Cheers for everyone who's still here and who's been hanging out. I'm going to be back on tomorrow, hopefully finishing the story. I think we are pretty, I'm assuming we're pretty close, but at this point I don't really know. But yeah, it's been good fun, and I will catch you guys potentially tomorrow. Bye.